Hello. Welcome, fellow samurai warriors, to the finale of The Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you all for joining me today. And we're going to try our best today to complete the game. And I'm going to turn my webcam on. I was almost late. Kind of. And there we go. Oh, we're back. Oh, my camera might be a bit skewy. Oh yeah, my camera's a little bit skewy. Let me alter that a little bit. Oh god. I knocked it like last night and I was like, oh, it won't be that bad. We'll go with that. We'll see how that looks for now. But yes, welcome chat. This is it. This is what we expected. It was gonna cut. It was coming. It was inevitable. But I'll tell you why there's no fancy stream today on. Oh, I've not even made my bed. How good's that, chat? 10 out of 10 streamer. Professional. I didn't even put Isabel here today. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. She's there. Jesus Christ. But yeah, hi guys. But yeah, I'm gonna first start off with I apologize. I was gonna do something different this weekend, but basically that's kind of the reason I was out today. If any of you were in the Discord, you noticed I was on a train trying to catch a train. But yeah, I was getting some stuff because on Sunday I'm going for a family sort of trip for like 2 nights. And that's pretty much, we're pretty much like getting ready for that. And that is why I'm not having a stream on Sunday. Now, we're going to get back into it a little bit more during probably next week. And by that I mean on the weekend. I'm going to see if I can clear my weekend, hopefully. Unless I have a job interview, obviously. I'm going to try and clear my weekend and see if we can do some more like community stuff. Like I want to get back into community streams, want to, you know, do some one-offs, do maybe some Sonic, whatever, get back into those. So that's why we're not got one to this week, and I felt like it made sense. As you guys, if any of you joined for Thursday's stream, you noticed I actually got pretty far in Ghost of Tsushima, a lot further than I expected. So that is my plan is, I'm like, you know what, while I've got today, finish it, get it done, move on. We can move on. We can make some new. We can do a couple of one-offs. We can do a couple of. We can, you know, start on the next playthrough. Because I need 2 new playthroughs to alternate between now. So we got to figure out that stuff. The new poll's gonna come out. And it's gonna give me a bit of time. I will say the next time I'll be streaming is probably Tuesday. It might be a later one because I do come home from the trip on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know what's going on with that. It will be probably a one-off. We might play some Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll play a one-off. That's all we're gonna do on Tuesday probably, because I don't have the time while I'm out to obviously prep for a new playthrough. So maybe we'll go with some viewer suggestions. I don't know. Maybe you guys want to see something I've mentioned in the past. Maybe we want to see something from a particular series. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll prep. We'll get that sorted and then do some exciting stuff on like Saturday and Sunday. We're also close to 500 followers now. So that fighting game stream or something else is going to happen. We're going to get a fancy cosplay stream. I at least want to get a cosplay stream out in the next week or 2. So maybe the next weekend we'll be able to do something like that. That'll be a good laugh. I might go back to Rabby Ribby, the rabbit game I did on Easter. I really liked that game. I thought it was really good. I'll talk a little bit more as we go through start the ending of Ghost of Tsushima. Let's go. So yeah, here it is. We are like weirdly close to the end now. I'm gonna hit continue here. I'm gonna actually do my Instagram post because I didn't get a chance to do that. I want to do that since it's the final today. yeah, I am extremely excited because if any of you caught yesterday's oh, I need to do my actual, oh god, if any of you caught Thursday's stream, you'll have noticed that I got pretty upset. And if you want to watch that, you can check it out on the disc. You can check it out in the VODs. Because boy, oh boy, did I hit some hard-hitting moments in last stream. That's probably a reason why I'm dying to finish it today. I'm just gonna do these last post chat. Don't worry. I'm rushing around at the last minute, as you know. I can't believe I actually missed posting that. That's silly of me. I was too busy talking. I would like a Discord bot to do this for me, but the only problem with Discord bots is they don't always tell you your title of your stream, which kind of sucks. It's just like, blank has gone live, and it's like, what are they doing? Let's pop that in there really quick. So yeah, the last time, basically we do have all the team together, or we do have our squad together, and we're like at the top end of the map now. So today's plan will be, the first thing we're going to start with is, we're going to start with Masako's tail, which is really close to us. We're going to do Norio's tail and Ishikawa's, which I believe is up here. And then we'll proceed for the last 4 main story quests of Ghost of Tsushima. So there's a couple of here. There's a couple of killed particular generals and stuff. These might be worth doing. We'll see what happens when we've done the story missions. I want to prioritize those first, because once those are done, pretty much it's good. We're good to carry on. Oh shit! I just added. Oh, I know what I did. Oopsie daisy. I think I just added everyone in about several Discords chat. Whoops! That was an accident. Let's make sure we get rid of those. Well, how are you guys doing? Radical, are you there? I think I remember you saying you were gonna hop in for today. I've downloaded the Sniper Elite, which I actually got a chance to do. Let's there we go. And it's a link, isn't it? Twitch.tv/ oh god. Oh god. I can't do this today at all.
Samurai, Mongols.
And we're done. Fantastic. Right, ladies and gents, let's carry on with my, after my constant bumbling. We can get this show on the road today, because we got a lot to do, and I'm a little bit panicky, and I hope that I can at least finish everything I plan to do in today's session. Damn it, Twitch, I had you on the background for a reason. Hi, anyway. No, it's alright, hi. Oh, so yeah, busy day today. So I've been out actually to Leeds, to get some stuff for the family stuff we're doing. I've acquired a copy of the game. I don't know if you guys know the old game Buzz, the quiz show game with the big buzzers on the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. I was able to acquire like one of the most recent ones. Obviously those games are quite old now, but they still work really well. We play them normally at Christmas, and I normally get family members who actually ask for me to bring them out and stuff, and I've got like 2 sets of buzzers, so we always like couple up for 8 players, and it's a lot of fun. Like, it's a really good family game that a lot, like pretty much we will play during, you know, like Christmas and stuff like that, you know, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever. So yeah, I did go grab a copy of that today because I couldn't find it anywhere else. And then I acquired my first ever 4K Blu-ray film, so I'm gonna watch that on my 4K TV. Though you guys may look down on me, but I did purchase a very shockingly cheap copy of on 4K of Rise of Skywalker because it's the one Star Wars film I don't own, so I had to finish off the selection or the collection, I guess. So I got that in 4K because I was like, it wasn't that much. It honestly was like not that much different from a standard Blu-ray copy. So I just went, yep, I'll go for the 4K one, which comes with a Blu-ray copy anyway. So like a standard Blu-ray, should I say? So yeah, I got that. I found a copy of Warriors Orochi 3 on the Xbox One for like £2, so I picked that up as well. I like those games. Those games are good. I was like, I've got an Xbox One and that's stupidly cheap, so I'll buy that. But yeah, that was my plan today. Now I need to actually find where Masako is. I'll be drinking my coffee for the first couple of cutscenes, because I had to rush that really quickly. Where is she? She's at the fort that we just took over, wasn't it? With Yuna's old group, I believe. And Jin still thinks that the leader of that group still has a thing with Yuna. But Yuna's like, no, I don't want to be doing anything with him. She don't care. Yuna don't give a shit. Because we've seen little bits here and there. But I feel like, you know,
Jin.
I'm sorry to
Jin and
interrupt.
Yuna might get a little bit closer. Now, this is what I've been really excited about. So the last thing is we let that monk go. And we found out that Masako's sister might be the actual one who has sent those, like, pretty much sent those mercenaries to kill her family. But we don't know fully. So we're going to see that now. Which? Oh, Buzz and Warriors Orochi. Yeah.
To my ancestors. Asking forgiveness for what I'm about to do.
What do they say?
She's thinking about killing her sister.
I can't hear them.
Perhaps your ancestors are silent because they can't do what you must.
I know where my sister is. Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
Then you're ready?
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make.
The sister betrayed. Wow. I remember the last mission of this, the 8th mission was
Kikuchi estate
absolutely
is this
phenomenal. So good. Follow Masako. Okay. I feel like it's close by.
Your sister.
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
And with Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's.
Oh, horse.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
Then it's her.
No.
People say
Oh, there we
she's
go.
turned it into a haven for refugees, claiming she knows what it's like to lose her home.
Do you think it's true?
We're about to find out.
Why would your sister say she lost her home?
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
You said Ikeda was
Oh,
a retainer,
okay.
Yes.
but you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
When we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions, but he only had eyes for me.
She was jealous then.
Oh.
The seed of
I think
many
I remember
betrayals.
him mentioning
I
this a
wanted to
tiny
use
little
her
bit at the
husband.
beginning.
So I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
Did you know the man you sent your sister to live with?
Ikeda was a respected widower. People spoke well of his kindness.
Kindness is a mask, easily removed behind closed doors.
What are you getting at, Jin?
I want to understand why she went to such extremes to destroy you.
Yeah, the extremes to destroy like her entire family, to like wreck her,
and today
is
she will
big.
pay for it.
Like, what was that guy? Like, that guy must have more to do with it. Someone doesn't just get up and go, ah, fuck my family, kill them all. Like, that's not right. Well, unless you're an absolute psychopath. Yeah, the Buzz games. The Buzz games are great.
Was there ever any sign of her betrayal?
We were never close, but our relationship was always cordial. I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
But she was at your estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
Jesus.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I stayed with my son's wives while Hana took the
Oh, a
children.
lot of
around
backstory
the
here.
Stables. Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. But the gold sash was Hana's. I buried her with my family.
She must have learned you survived the attack.
The fact that she had to bury her entire family is pretty
Clever
raw.
plan.
My
Like, what the
survival was her
actual hell?
greatest mistake.
It certainly is if it's going to end like we think it's going to end. Oof. Now, the question is she gonna know that she's alive, or is she gonna be surprised? That's what I want to know here. But yeah, I tell you what, Radical, I can't believe we're finishing this. We're really close now. I'm so shocked.
We'll continue on foot.
I said I was gonna like this week. I was like, I'm gonna put my head down and I'm gonna play Ghost, because we were slacking a little bit, and I didn't realize how much progress I actually made of this game in our previous streams. And our previous streams, to be fair, have been a little bit longer than my standard, you know, the normal 4 hours and a bit I normally do. They've all been like about 5 or more, because I mean, you get into this game, especially I've got into it way more in the halfway mark.
Be ready. If this is a haven for survivors, there's no telling what to expect.
Where is
Okay.
Lady Hana?
It's Lady Masako! Kill her!
Yeah, there is no stealth here.
Down!
I like their armor, I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame I have to desecrate it with their blood. Yes, starting off strong. Okay, feeling confident about today's stream.
Quickly, before more gods show up.
Quick, no, quickly. Put the sword away quickly. Cutscene? No cutscene, just animation. This looks calm.
So she is helping people.
Hana helps no one but herself.
Oh, there's got to be a bit.
Show
Oh.
yourself!
Kill them!
Oh shit, that alerted fucking everyone. Oh, fast. And tell you what is good, the fact that playing it repeatedly has not completely balked my skill by taking long breaks. I'll get back into it.
Reinforcements.
Always takes me a good, like, 15 minutes.
A murderer! Face me, you coward!
He actually was a coward. He was literally just hiding in a corner there. There we go. Has he got... yeah, she's got him.
Kill them all!
Not that many. Nice change of pace for once, to be honest. Oh, wow, that guy,
And let's be done with it.
Good job. I'm keeping my sword out for this one. So some people above? No, we're alright. Oh shit, that was an unblockable. Why did I try to block that?
Please, don't kill me.
What? Oh. Who's the woman? Speak!
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord.
Tell the coward her sister has come.
No, 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 I'd rather just her see it. Don't tell her. Surprise her. What is glowing on that door? I don't know what's going on there. Why are we crouching?
When you see her,
Why are we
What
crouching?
she did to me.
she's still your family.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer.
Oh, I want to know how this plays out. I think Masako might do it, but I think she might have a breakdown beforehand. Oh, this is a stunning spot. Although, to be fair, we've got to have a boss fight, maybe.
Show yourself.
Maybe. The noises? Oh,
Little sister.
You let me think I buried you. Who was it, really?
I was going to say, she must look
Peasant
like
woman
her.
Killed
Yeah,
by
no,
the
she does.
Mongols. Did you weep for me?
You have taken everything.
Daughters and grandchildren. Not nearly enough. The Mongols robbed me of Adachi's death. And you cheated yours. But finally, I will take everything. Kill them.
Oh, she has no remorse. She don't give a shit. Actually, just doesn't give a flying
I'll
fuck.
deal with them.
Thank you.
Can't believe she actually is like that brutal. No, you don't have a chance, sir. Oh, he's terrified. We're not Jedis here. We don't say no. We're not gonna kill the unarmed. You know, when he's surrendering, fuck him up. Oh. The delayed strike's really cool. It's just hard. It's hard to time. You have to get used to it.
Masako.
Go, 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 go. Fuck it. Fuck it up. Where are they? Where are they, damn it? Is there something? Is there a special door that I'm missing? Oh god. Sorry, chat.
You murdered my children. My grandchildren. Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
That definitely looks like a sister.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine. Left me with that abusive drunk in this frozen land. You would have to suffer an eternity of pain to understand the life I've lived. The life you forced on me.
None of that is my fault.
It is! And damn you for acting as if it isn't. You've come to kill me, so finish this. It will be your only kindness.
I can't end your suffering. But you can.
Oh.
Now, you have nothing. Ugh!
Oh.
I never mourned and my family. I've tried to honor them.
Oh.
Meditate on treasured memories. But she consumes them. Even now, I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished what you set out to do. You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
I mean, if they're like Masako, they'd have wanted revenge as well.
This path
Like, it makes sense.
does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have to continue walking it to find out.
I don't want you to go.
I must. But I will be there when you need me.
Oh. The Vengeful Warrior. Oh. Oh god, it's like 30 minutes into the stream, I'm already getting a bit of feels. Fuck. That's hard. That's hard because that's like she don't know where to go now. Like that was a lot of, like a big part of her life, which is getting that revenge, figuring it out, and like when that's gone and your family's gone, you're like the only thing you can do is look out for yourself, I guess. And that's, well, and your friends, obviously, with like Jin and the rest of the group, but like it's rough. It's really rough. The Adachi half mask. I sure don't mind that. I have the ghost mask on now, which I also just realised that it actually takes it off during cutscenes, which is fantastic. And if I'd have known that beforehand, I'd have used this more. I'd have used masks more. Calm of the lost mind. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage to other enemies. That's actually pretty good. I don't even hate that. I think that's pretty nice. I kind of like that a lot. You know what? Let's put it on. But that's obviously that's only for the darts. Oh, what an amazing location though. It's a very nice location. Oh. You know what I'm trying to do, chat. I need to zoom out a bit. There we go. That tree is stunning. This is the stuff that this is the stuff that I lost my mind at. When I saw like little gardens and stuff when I was in Japan. When we went to Osaka, me and my friend. Like, this is the stuff that I love so much. It's this kind of stuff. So like playing this and like hitting moments like, you know, like in this part of the game when you go to like little gardens and stuff, it really like hits home a little bit because it makes me realize how much I missed it, and kind of reminds me of, since they're so accurate as well, it reminds me of like my moment of when I first saw them and I was like, oh my god. And when you see it in real life, it's like, oh, such a nice moment. There we go. Take that really quickly. I can't remember exactly which place it was, but I remember having a couple of... I've talked about my Japan trip before on stream, and I can't remember what game we were playing at the time. I want to say it was actually, I think it might have been Persona 5 Strikers when that came out. And we played that for a little bit. I remember showing off some of my, like, Shibuya images and stuff like that. That was actually a really nice thing to talk about. I don't get a chance to, like... I don't always get a chance to talk about it, even though I should bring it up more often. It's Leo Scott. Hello. Hey, can't stay today, but I wanted to drop by and show some love before you're offline. That's alright, don't worry about it. I massively appreciate you dropping in. Thank you. That's really nice of you, Leo. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope hopefully you're alright. But thank you for hopping in. Don't worry, there's no spoilers if you plan to play this. Well, currently, no spoilers. Right, White Falls Village. That's another area I haven't even been to yet, though I do feel like the story missions might bring us there. So I think we want to head now to Norio. So let's fast travel to this fox shrine here. Again, I'm not going to be... The moment I if we beat it on today's stream, which I believe we will, like, that's what I'm going to really push to do today. I am not going to, like, be, like, done with Ghost of Tsushima, uninstall it. I will be showing off a bit of the Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I might do that on a weekend stream, allow you guys to join as well. That'll be fair. I'll leave that open. Though I do want to try it out with my friend Jeff for a little bit first to see how, like, what the structure is like. Like, how story-based is it? Is it just mission-based? Because I'm not really sure. I do know that there's a cutscene straight away when you start it as well, so I do want to set aside, like, a community sort of co-op stream for that. Okay, horse is not going to want to go... Whoa. Not going to want to go off that cliff. As much as he, like, flipped me into the water last stream. But yeah, we're going to pretty much focus on these character stories first. Get those done, because they're the most important. And once they're done, carry on with the story. Finish off the game. And like I said, what I'll probably do is off-stream, I'll go back, do a load of these fox dens, because I still want to experience the game. There's still a lot in this third part that if I beeline it to just do the story missions, I feel like I'll miss a lot. There's a lot of forts and stuff that I still enjoy doing. It's just having the time on stream today, since I do want to actually get it fully finished off.
Stand and fight me!
Stand and fight. And there's so many of these now. Oh, that's an awesome mask. Shame I have to defile it. There we go. Ooh, I thought I was a bit late on that one. I can't see. Okay. I couldn't see because of his dying body. Oh, the sound that made then. Oh, what? I didn't. Oh, I did defend because I was holding triangle, I guess. No, you don't. Hey, we actually saved someone. That's nice. I think there's been enough death in the last couple of sessions.
You'll be free soon.
Chop.
They dragged me from the mine on the northern coast. Said if I didn't get back to work soon, they'd bury me with Jonas.
I'm glad I found you first. How many guards are at this mine?
I couldn't count them all, but the bastards are working people to death in that place.
Of course they are.
Do that.
Obviously, I may take like 1 or 2 breaks as well on today's stream, because I'm gonna kind of go as long as I have until we finish it. So if the stream ends up being 6 hours, it could end up being 6 hours. But I don't know. I feel like there's actually a lot less. It depends on the last. Obviously, I feel like the last 2 quests, the last 2 like story ones are going to be quite long, including like, you know, credits and probably post-credit scene and stuff like that. This game screams to me like it's going to have some post-credit scene stuff. Like I said, I don't think I'll play Icky Island on stream. I think I'll play that myself. I don't actually own it. This is completely the base game with all of its like updates and stuff. I mean, unless people wanted it, but I think I'm pretty happy with Ghost of Tsushima on stream, like in terms of just doing the story. I was talking to a couple of friends about it. I appreciate obviously you guys voted for this, and I got it. You know, with it being on stream, I'm able to push through and get through it, and that's really nice because, you know. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait, is he preaching Mongol cause and then we have to stop it? That's cool. That's new. I haven't done anything like this before. But there we go. It's nice because I've just been able to focus on it, because focusing on single player games on the stream is really good. You don't get sidetracked by other games coming out, which is what I normally do, personally. And then I end up like leaving certain single player games kind of on the sidelines and saying, oh, I'll get back to it later, because I'm either playing something that my friends are currently playing, or I get sidetracked by something else. Oh, that's a side mission.
You're the ghost.
It makes sense to do that, but I do want to prioritize my story missions, really. Oh, wait, unless it's this one. Oh, no, I think it is the one we actually need to do. The Guardian of Tsushima. Is that Norio's mission? Oh, it is this one. Okay.
You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us. But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Oh, yeah, where is he? I thought we saw him on that in the siege. It was like the last story mission.
Quickly.
This
Maybe
way,
not.
my lord.
Does Norio know you're helping the Mongols?
Until we take back Cedar Temple, he told us to keep cooperating, so they don't
Ah.
suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really? But you inspire everything he does.
He's doing it undercover, basically. That makes sense.
I brought the ghost.
I brought the ghost. I really like this because, like, anytime you do see like almost like random NPCs and stuff or characters for side missions, they're like, everyone knows who you are now, and everyone massively respects what you do. The only person who doesn't is probably Lord Shimura and the other samurai, which is a bit awkward.
Stand up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover.
Ah, hello.
Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
I'm here. Oh. He was teaching him, like, stuff that I would do.
Time. This way.
Where are we going? Oh. I love how quickly those shut when an
I hear you're
NPC
planning
goes
to
through.
take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
I'll go back into this until we have a proper cutscene.
I sent messengers to
There we
Kushi
go.
Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without...
I will upgrade the ghost gear as well, if I can today, because it's on its tier 2 right now, and it's the armor, it's the box art armor, so we kind of have to. Whoa, the lighting changed.
You think these people can take back the temple?
We can handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord.
I think he has 2 more missions left.
We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost!
Oh, cool.
When you took Castle Kaneda,
When is take back? Take back is now.
scouts going in.
Samurai meditate on death. We learn the fear of death is just the fear of pain, of the unknown.
Our monks do something similar. My brother especially.
Your brother
still
was a wise
like-
man.
I still think a lot of the circle choices are the best ones, personally. I pretty much hit circle this entire game, apart from maybe 1 or 2 moments. I do wonder, I think I've learned from Prince of Parties that Iki Island DLC is kind of post-game content. So I do wonder, like, how the game ends. Obviously it won't lead into, I don't feel like it'll massively lead into the DLC.
The Guardian, and
but
know why we ride for Cedar
I'm
Temple.
interested to why he goes.
We should get off the road. This way.
Whoa, the music's really kicking up.
The temple is just ahead, through the
This feels like an area from Red Dead.
No. One reason I told them to cooperate, reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
It looks like a snowy area of one of the really thick forests in Red Dead. Like a snow version. I think it's just the type of trees.
You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
They have such a nice buddy sort of relationship. It's such a, like, difference between hanging out with, like, Masako compared to hanging out with Norio.
And the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
Greetings, friends. Oh, I wanted to do the bow.
Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple.
Can I have a Naginata too?
Stand together as one.
God, look at them all.
Attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my
Whoa,
plan,
super
but
blue.
you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
Okay. Defeat... Oh, it's just defeat the Mongols. Okay, so I'm assuming when he says stuff like that, it means I can go in from the side and take out them while they're causing havoc. Which I would prefer to do, then go... swords blazing? Guns blazing doesn't really work as a term in this situation. Hello, sir. Up.
One of you will die today. Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
Wow, he's like preaching and everything. That was a terrible miss. Oh, they saw me. Oh, they know I'm there. Okay. Maybe this isn't a stealth situation. Oh, I'll get these archers out of the way first, and that'll help them lot. There we go. Well, they're safe from archery now. Oh! Holy crap, that flashbang. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That worked out really well. Where's that guy running? Okay. You know what? If he wants to run into them, that's fine. Oh, here we go. How about no? Oh, it's the dogs, the dreaded dogs. Oh, your blockade stood no chance, sirs. Oh, shit. I forget he fires free. I'm just becoming an unstoppable force now. It is ridiculous. Get off. Is that it? Nah, there's got to be more. There must be some people down there that I've missed. I did kind of haul ass up here. Oh, I can't jump onto my horse like that. That would have been sick. Instead, I'll just break my legs. Come on, guys. It's one guy. There we go.
We have a watcher.
Oh, what? When? How did I miss that? When did the Watcher appear? Shit. Progression. I think I overshot it. Oh, I just didn't see it. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong stance. Did we get it? It probably wants me to mount it. I feel like reinforcements will appear any second. No? Where are those guys? What? Ah, here we go. I knew I was missing something. Oh shit, I hit his shield. Oh shit, that's gonna blow up. That worked. Oh, I like this area to fight them in. Nice big open area. Oh, go on, Norio. Give him some. Yeah, run! Oh, no, I got him. I've got him! This is what I get for setting Norio on fire last stream. It's payback. Ready for that. Hey, I'm actually getting this now. I'm actually doing a lot better. I'm getting it mid-fight, which is very nice. Oh. Oh. Nasty. Wait, what? That just clipped straight through him. What the hell? What the heck? What's going on with my kick today? Oh, it feels really bad when they're like, ooh, you just go. That's just mean. Oh, there we go. Hey, Norio, where's all your... Oh. Wait, really? Did they all die? No way.
The temple is yours.
But at what cost?
Last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall.
I don't think they were all supposed to die.
No lasting damage. This way, my lord.
Yeah, because he didn't mention it. I think I was really slow at finding that last batch of enemies. Oops. Oh, look, see, they're alive. It's okay.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself.
Why not?
Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
I think it's... It's going to be someone we know.
Nothing damaged or stolen.
What?
Norio.
Angel?
Oh! What the f...
When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
Oh my god.
If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbey. Ochi, Kuchitera, Inakashima.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's horrible.
Don't worry. I have to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please. Brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That is... That's grim. That was both legs and one arm, I think, that they'd taken off. Bandaged it up so that he's still living. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. That was also incredibly graphic. I think I still have one more Norio mission though.
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother, then cut off his limbs.
Oh, he's burned as well. Oh, I guess to cauterize a wound.
Yet.
Norio, your brother was the Guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't. I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
Yeah, yeah. You certainly do.
Snow lets up. We'll hold the funeral.
My God. It's not happy stream, is it today? Jesus. Woo. The Guardian of Tsushima. Oh, I'm taking a little nap. I have 6 technique points that I should be spending. Should probably do that now. Charm of Resistance 3. Reduce all damage by a major amount. Okay. That's a no-brainer. Let's just put that on. Cedar Temple. This threefold world is the last Norio mission. We held funeral rites for Enjo the Guardian, Norio's older brother. I should see how Norio is doing. Right. And before we do that, I'm going to stay in cutscene mode just so you can see the little videos at the top, just in case we need to. I'm going to do some upgrading. Ever so slightly. What's that? Concentration. Iron Will's the one I'm not going to pick up. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Stances. That's the free spin, isn't it? Increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. The third moon stance heavy attack deals extra melee and stagger damage. Samurai. That's using a parry or perfect parry. Perfect parry counterattacks have a chance to terrify enemies. They already do. I've already done it a couple of times and it has terrified them. So that uses 2. I don't actually think I need that. Oh, I didn't go off stream and get that. Fuck. That is a thing I am missing. That is super good. There's these two. These 2 mythic arts I should probably actually get. I'm going to see if we can get them by the end of the stream. I hope. I didn't realise that I need to do those as well. Right, let's grab that. That's only one. Okay, yeah, let's grab those two, because now that stance is done. That's only one there. Stances are done. That's fine with me. I don't think I need that too much. Explosive powder's pretty good. That's going to use 2. That's going to use 1. I get enough from that, so I'm actually just going to upgrade. Wait, kills the target, causes a bigger blast radius, inflicting more damage on the enemies caught in the blast. Why not? Let's just go for that right now, because there's not much more I actually want. So yeah, there we go. Wow, okay. It's funny how in almost one playthrough you can pretty much get everything. I might have to get like 1 or 2 more in post-game. Is this threefold word? Well, it is. Okay, straight into it. Wait, what? What? Why is there 2? That's weird.
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
Oh, I
He's
guess.
brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank you.
Oh, I guess it's to tell you where he is. Oh, wait, what? Okay. That's strange. I don't know why there was 2. I guess Norio's there, and you can just get it from this guy. How odd. Yeah, he's there, so you can... Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was a bit confused for a second there. Need to head that way. Alright, come on. Not Nobu. Come on, horse replacement. Again, thank you to anyone who's lurking today. Like I said, if you're joining for the first time and you do plan to play Ghost of Tsushima, as much as I love you watching, we are in big spoiler territory now, as we are in Act 3. So if you're playing yourself, I'm giving you a big spoiler warning. But if you want to experience it with me and my point of view, yeah, carry on watching. And thank you very much. Like I said, we'll be going all the way till completion, I think, today. I've got, like, if it ends up being a longer stream than I normally do, then it ends up being a longer stream. Like I said, unfortunately, I really want to do something on Sunday as well, but I am having a family trip, I'm afraid, I guess, so... And I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about it until it was brought up at the last second. So... I won't be streaming tomorrow as much as I want to, but next weekend we're going to get hopefully a doubled bill and do go back to a community stream. So I've got a bunch of time to let you guys know and give you guys reminders of when that's happening, obviously over on our Discord. And the next time I'll be streaming will be Tuesday. We'll probably have a one-off, and then on Thursday maybe starting a new playthrough, maybe, not sure. I've still got like prep to do for a new playthrough. I've got a couple of ideas in my head for what I want to do. We're gonna be playing. I think we're gonna be playing the indie game Freedom Planet, because I'm really feeling like playing that. But that will be a short playthrough, so we need to come up with something a little bit longer as well. Oh, I was in cutscene mode this entire time. There we go.
He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Haracho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
I do. He's taking it all on his own shoulders here.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
Wow, Norio sounds...
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Enjo would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead, and the Guardian would live. Tsushima would be better off.
Go back to Cedar Temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become
Like what? You?
like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord. There's a spot down here.
Wow, he just doesn't care.
You taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry.
He's gonna be rash.
We're leaving.
Don't do something rash.
Won't let him escape.
I'm very worried about how this is gonna go.
Threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now.
Holy shit. The monk with revenge. Holy shit, he
Advance.
really
and
doesn't
reach
care.
Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata
Oh wow,
after
cool.
he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
The fact he held on
You know what
with
his last words
literally
to me
like
were?
3 limbs missing is bonkers.
I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know.
I was
Kharsho's
wrong.
last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Wow, he is so mindset. That's crazy. Oh, what a character change. Oh, look at that. Oh, that furry texture looks great. It actually does look really good.
Norio.
I'd wrap myself up in... Oh, no. I knew he'd do something rash, for God's sake.
Damn you, Norio.
Let's go.
Shit. That doesn't look good. Wait, no, actually it might be good.
My lord, please help! He's gone mad.
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to
But
Cedar
what?
Temple. I'll handle this.
Okay, this got like kind of creepy all of a sudden. Oh.
Seek refuge in Amida Buddha.
Holy shit.
Who did this?
It's like Noria...
He's lost his mind.
It's like he turned to the dark side. What the hell? This is actually nuts. What the what did he do? Don't make me
Did I
fight
have
him.
the courage to do it?
Oh.
Burn for your crimes, butcher!
Whoa.
You once told me you would never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do,
That's not true.
and now Kharsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy.
Jesus.
I would do it again. I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Wow. The warrior monk. Holy shit. Burn him alive and feel good about it. Like, Jesus. Woof. Okay, that ended a little bit better than I expected it to be. I was like, please don't make me hit him. I don't want to hurt him in any shape or form, and the game didn't, so that's good. The Chaos Headband, preferred by those who sought confusion and fear in the ranks of their enemies. Oh wow, that works really well with this set. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks alright. Wow. Okay. Well, that's Norio's story done. Now, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. That was literally a ride. There wasn't actually... I guess the big fight was the previous mission. Right. I guess Ishikawa will be next. The only thing I do want to do at some point is to head back to Akashima Village because there is one mythic tale that I have missed. Like an idiot. I completely missed it. And I think I would like to grab that because it does give us an ability that I have completely missed. And apparently it's a pretty good one as well. So I think it should be around probably here or like here. Or it's in the forest. Actually, the forest might make sense. It might be around here. I don't know if that's worth doing now, perhaps. I can also go back to the... Oh, the armorer says that we haven't got any upgrades available yet. I do need to go to the gift altar at some point as well. Let's... Mongol Commander's Armor. Wow, you just get Mongol armor. So it might be worth heading back to Jokaku Temple and looking at the gift altar and see if we get any decent things from that. Thank you, fast travel system, for making this a little bit easier. Obviously, there's a lot less in this last. We do, but give me a second. In a minute.
Where did you go yesterday?
Somewhere to clear my mind.
Okay, so the stuff down there. I'm assuming the gift altar is... Oh, it's here. Oh, it's actually the easiest one to find. Nasu Baba's Wrath. Ooh. Oh, that's a really elaborate one. I got a big nose on that one. 10 leather gear upgraded. Hey, 4 upgrades available. That looks like exactly what I want now. Is he doing swords?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Your blade deserves the best. Apologies. Okay. You don't have what we need.
Okay, that's fine. I need to find an armorer. Merchant.
I imagine they will.
That's the bow. Yeah, I need an armorer to upgrade this to tier 3. I think it's in here.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Here we go. The samurai clan armor, the ronin armor, the ghost armor. Here we go. That will give us the almost the like the upgraded shoulder pads on the cape, I guess. Yep, there we go.
We treat the skilled ones different. Armor like that will never fail you.
Yep. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, we're just adding to it now. I don't know if it's going to get any more dyes. I think the only one we checked was it had a white one.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Armor dyes. Sakai clan armor. Actually, this looks better because the last time we looked at that, yeah, it was like we were in such a dark area I couldn't actually see how good it looked. That's quite... yeah, I really like that in gold. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was white. I thought we had a white one, but... No, gold retribution. I kind of wish there was a white one on this set. I think it'd look a lot nicer. I think the gold's a little bit too glaring, I guess. And I did get some of these ones as well. Undiscovered armor. Complete the Legend of Tadayori.
Thank you.
Which is the Legend of Tadayori? Do I even have that? No, I don't. Wow, I need to still find that. So I think we're not gonna... Yeah, I think there's gonna be a couple of things I will have missed. The Mongol Commander's armor's pretty neat. I don't know how long that's gonna take us to get. I would like to focus on Ishikawa and the new ability, I think. Right. I think I will finish up... Yeah, actually, I think I will go and get...
Sakai.
So is it this one?
Talk.
So is this the side mission with the armor? Fit for the
Lord,
Khan.
please help.
Yeah, it is this guy. So you know what? I'm going to go for this armor. So, like, I actually think these character stories are going quicker than I think. And I think... looking back at the journal. Okay, he has 2. Right, okay. I'm just kind of making sure I have enough time to do everything.
My master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to conquer our home. He has to steal from our people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with
so
the
we
armor.
can,
Where did
so
he
we
take
can
it?
take his armor.
He hid 2 pieces of it on different...
I don't want to look like a Mongol though.
From each other.
And the others?
But I am interested to see.
The Mongols got them.
They found your master before he hid the rest.
When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts, they executed him.
I'll find every piece of that armor and avenge your master's death.
He'd be honored for you to wear the armor, my lord. Bring the pieces back to me, and I'll be sure they fit you properly.
Okay. Fit for the Khan. Kill him with his own armor set. Or what should have been his own armor set. Obtain the Mongol armor pieces. Oh shit, are they in... Oh. Oh, they're in multiple parts. Okay. Welp. You know what? I probably won't do this one. Kill General Dogshin. Okay, this might be this is a long ass side quest. I might have to pass on this one. Just that's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm gonna head back to, I think here. I'm gonna head to the survivor camp here. I'm gonna go back to area 2 of the game. Because what I've got to do is I've got to look out for... I'm also going to swap my gear set to the traveler's attire here. I've got to find that one mythic tale we're missing. So, yeah, Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance is something I need to look out for. Find the musician in Yarikawa. Oh, Yarikawa, not Akashiba. Ugh, idiot. So he's probably around here then. Ruins of old Yarikawa. He's got to be around here. Okay, I want to go to this survivor camp. My bad. Soybean, hello. I see you lurking. Oh god, I will have to take a quick break because that's the last bit of... hydrate I got for today. It's because I rushed. I had loads of stuff to do today and I rushed and hopped on. How are you doing? Did you get your Tails problem sorted? Did you get the audio sorted? I don't know if you're just lurking and you're busy at the moment, but I do wonder if you... I hope you got those fixed. That would drive me up the wall. So I totally understand why you were like, oh, this is annoying. I'm like, yep. That would drive me nuts as well. Do I have a red one? Yeah, there we go.
Samurai, isn't he? To obey his
Right.
without question.
I don't want to obtain Mongol pieces. I want to find this musician.
By the way,
I'll be honest, I might have to Google this one. because otherwise I might be looking around for a hot minute. I'm gonna guess he's around here though, so I'm gonna whack a custom pin there. Found that setting and changed it. I guess we'll see. It felt pretty random, so I have no idea whether it's actually fixed it or not. Well, I guess that's the only problem with yeah, it basically was Radical was playing Tales of Xillia and their audio was cutting out. But I'm glad you had. It was still a really good stream. I stayed up way longer than I should that day. But chat, if you don't know Soybean already, you can check her out on this fabulous link down below. She's playing Tales of Xillia at the moment, and she's planning to play all the Tales of games. So if you're a fan of JRPGs, or you've just recently beat Tales of Arise and you want to see the older games, go check her out on that link. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Right, we need to go to the right a little bit here. Musician. I'm glad I was able to fix your frame rate problems. I felt like such a fucking nerd talking about it though. Like, if I had not known that, like, Tales, like, when you're outside a battle runs at 30 and then the battles run at 60, I probably wouldn't have fixed that. Hey! That was a good guess. I just guessed he would be here.
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
Hello, sir.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here,
I'm assuming this is the one I want.
Late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Well, like I said, I felt like such a nerd.
Spirit?
In about an hour or when? Not to take away from your stream? Hey, I don't mind.
Oh.
Why is my Alexa going up?
Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every
side plot is happening.
One lord was taught
the
their
dance
family secret.
This is the one I want to get.
Technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense.
Please don't be alongside me.
Found its greatest master in Lord Tokiasa.
That's a cool mask.
Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion.
Did you see with one eye? That's actually sick.
Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa.
Oh.
Before he died,
wow, okay.
The traitor vowed to avenge his
good job,
people
Lord Shimura.
The grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
Cool. Yeah, I definitely want this ability. Please don't be alongside Quest.
By that spirit.
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke. So the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
I see blue LED. The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. I like the art style. Oh, it's really nice. Yeah, every mythic tale in the game has one of those kind of style cutscenes. Very nice.
Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten.
I'm glad they don't overdo it, because mythic tales there's not many.
Not to them.
Right, search old Yarikawa for white smoke. So it's just around here, I guess. Wait, I'm facing the right way now. Yeah? Okay. Thanks, game. This game has been really sad as of late. I cried last stream. That was fun. What a good ass game this has been. And I've still got more to go. We started off with something pretty sad today, and yeah, these last couple of missions have been pretty feelsy, that's for sure. Oh, I remember this place. Is it that? Spin my camera around. It looks like it's actually in front of us. Can you see that? Yeah, I can see it.
The spirit.
Oh, look at all these glowflies. Pretty. Yeah, I'm glad it fixed it, honestly. Like, I've never...
Spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Oh. I've never dove into the PS3 emulation yet. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot. With maybe stuff I already own, really. The only reason I haven't tried it is because there's not actually many PS3 games I've needed to stream. Or felt like I wanted to stream. I would probably do the same, though. Like, I would play it for a Tales game. Or one of the Atelier games. Perhaps.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Investigate the refugee camp. But yeah, thank you for hopping in again. It's been really it's nice to see you. How far did you actually get? Did you stop shortly after I left? Because I left at like 3 AM my time. I rode past the refugee camp. It actually means this one. Or is it wanting me to go? I will speak to you because I can upgrade some stuff here. Explosive arrow, poison dart, hallucination dart. I'm gonna put poison dart cap up. Kunai. Yeah, upgrade kunai cap. Upgrade sticky bomb. I'm using those a lot more now, so I might as well do it.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Where? Oh.
Lord Sakai.
Hello.
How can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Okay.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Oh.
Follow me.
That's not sketch at all. Doubting. Everyone's a turncoat in this game.
I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3
What?
bandits tried
Just
to
on the
rob.
road?
The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
Okay. I almost bought Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition yesterday, to be honest. I found it really cheap, but I was like, I've got 2 other Tales games I could be playing. I don't need to replay when I've already played.
Buried here.
His name was Tojiro.
I do want to play it with a friend, though.
We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go,
Oh.
before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Search Old Yarikara for white smoke. Oh. What the heck? I didn't know I could do that. Wait, is that what he does when you haven't set a... Oh, that's cool. That's what he does when you haven't set, like, a marker. Did you decide on what you're playing next? Yes. 1 of 2. 1 of 2. So I've decided that I'm gonna start up Freedom Planet 1, which is my indie game go-to. I don't play many indie games on the stream, but I'm gonna be playing Freedom Planet 1. I haven't decided what the second game's gonna be. I'm kind of moving towards Paper Mario 1 a little bit, because I did say I'd always do that with my fully voice acted from start to finish. I'm finding the best time to slip that in. I might do 1 or 2 one-offs next week though, just so I can prep for it, because my prep for any new playthrough is I redo all my alerts and stuff like that, and I clip all the sounds and stuff like that. Not sound alerts, but like sounds for, you know, follow sound effects and subs sound effects and stuff like that, like I did with this game as well. So that takes a bit of time. That takes a good, it takes a good like 2 or 3 hours really every time I do it, and sometimes I do it for games that are way shorter than I should. Well, I turned off my notifications, so I don't even know why that's appearing. Bear with me, chat. I'm just gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, that was loud. Oh, sorry, I killed everyone's eardrums. And my own. There we go. Give me a second there. I turned that off. Why? I don't know why. Did I turn it back on? Or did I just miss the button? Oh, I missed the button. There we go. Because I turned off a different thing. There we go. Silly Tom. Silly Tom, I fixed the problem. I like the dedication. Yeah, a lot of people do. You're not the only person who said that. I like doing it because it just feels better. I like how I can kind of theme it. Like, the one thing I'm not good at graphic design. I don't have this incredibly fancy setup, like with elaborate like webcam borders and all that crazy stuff that a lot of other streamers do. So I kind of want to do. I'm like, well, I feel like I'm pretty good at doing this and clipping music together and stuff. So, like, that's kind of my thing, I guess. I like to do that. Especially if it's long. Like, if it's a long game like this, I definitely wanted to, like, put some effort in as well. I've done, like, Elden Ring ones, and I only play that on one-offs very randomly. And I still did one for that, because I just... It bothered me. It bothered me that they weren't done. It just felt so weird when they were very different. Still white smoke somewhere. Is it there, or is that just fog? I think that's just fog. No, there is smoke. But I don't think it's the one I don't think it's the smoke I'm looking for. If I ride on top of this hill, I might get a good... Oh, there we go. Oh, horse. Be careful. Jesus. But yeah, I do actually really want to play Tales of Vesperia. If I play Definitive Edition, I want to play it over SharePlay so I can play it with a friend.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Me and my friend played the original and not the definitive one. So I think it'd actually be really fun to use like SharePlay and Remote Play to play a game like that. I kind of want to go through Tales of Berseria with them as well. I don't know which Tales game I'll play on stream though, if I ever do one.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Search for the Mongol camp along the river. I guess we have a couple of objectives to do for this mythic tale, which, to be fair, I think is the same for most. Whoa, that light. It looks like everyone's already... Yeah.
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down.
So much for our fight. Open! Hello. What are you doing in here?
Tell me what happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was actually speaking about... So I've been... Oh.
Perhaps to another shrine.
Okay, so yeah, I actually did speak about this. It's a weird one. This is like a very in-depth streaming, I guess some semi-in-depth streaming thing. So I realized, obviously I'm going to say straight away, I don't really care too much about like views and stuff, as long as you guys are enjoying yourself. But I realized like the drop, I realized like playing Ghost of Tsushima, like a lot of people started watching at the beginning, and obviously a lot of people dropped off during. And a lot of people have told me, like in PMs and stuff, that like, the only problem with playing a game like this game ended up being way longer than I expected. I meant to be 20 hours, or 24 hours, as I've seen on How Long to Beat. But when you realise you kind of need to do the character stories and stuff, you realise the game jumps up in terms of game time. So I'm like, oh, this is one of the longest games I've played in a while on stream. And obviously a lot of people have dropped off, and a lot of people have told me like why they've dropped off watching is because they want to play the games themselves, or they had a slight idea and they're like, maybe I should play this. And yeah, that's always a worry. So like I'm a little worried with like the Tales of games as well. So I'm kind of debating Arise, because I feel like I know a lot of people who own it and haven't played it yet, and I feel like the same will happen, and maybe I should spend some time myself just playing that rather than, you know, streaming it, because it's long, and then I can at least, I guess, take my own time with it. But like I said, the one thing I do like about streaming is I'm always like focused on one game or two games at the same time if I'm alternating between them each week. Also, speaking of that and upcoming things, actually, I've just reminded myself. So next weekend, wow, I just spun around in a circle. Next weekend, I will be doing that community stream, which I said at the beginning. Like I said, we've not done one in a while. I really wanted to do one this weekend, but I'm away with a family trip starting tomorrow morning for the next 2 nights. Otherwise, I would have done one then. But one of the community games I've had a look at playing is actually playing through Human Fall Flat with you guys. Because that game has drop-in and drop-out co-op, and I felt like that would be a lot of fun. I've been recently playing it on PlayStation 4/5 with friends, and I do have the PC version, and it's been on sale, and I believe it's on sale right now on PC for a very cheap price. I don't know what it is because I already own it, but I've decided on maybe playing that with you guys at some point. I was thinking of going back to Team Sonic Racing, because that did really well on stream, and like I really enjoyed that. And so I'm thinking maybe Human Fall Flat and that in one stream might be really nice. So like if you guys have a couple of multiplayer games, or you have Human Fall Flat on PC, let me know. I'll have to check which version people have though, because there's like a Game Pass version and a Steam version, which are both very different. Where's this white smoke? Oh, there it is. You played Human Fall Flat at all? Sorry, it's
another shrine to the spirit.
Absolutely stellar.
If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it.
I'm also going to take off my mask here. It doesn't really work with this outfit as well.
A battle close by.
Where? Oh. I'm like, where? And the game's like, this way, says the wind. Oh. What is that? Sounds rather horrific. Is it up here? Or down there? Follow the sounds of combat. Oh, it's down here.
The spirit.
Oh, wow. This Papin's freaking out. Did he head in here? Or did they head in here? Because I don't actually know what it is.
Too late. The killer's gone.
Shit.
There's a way in through that opening below.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to chase him?
Someone's been living here for a long time. A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
I wonder if that was preset anyway and we couldn't catch up.
Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa.
I wonder.
Ugh, infested with fleas.
Ah, grim. I need to know that.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive.
What? Human Fall Flat is a time. It's so good. It's so good. It's so simple as well.
To the spirit. Did
But
samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Oh shit. God damn it. Just when I thought I was close. But yeah, no, it's super good. I haven't. No, I really want to set up some. That's a really good one. Oh, that's a really good suggestion, Soybean. I'm actually gonna rob that idea because I want to do that. That is a game that has been on my like. I bought that game ages ago on sale. The Ultimate Chicken Horse game. It's great. It's so good. Every time I watch people play it, I'm like, oh, I love it.
Horse.
Completely forgot that's a thing. And I own it on Switch, and it has crossplay between every single platform. So that game is 100% worth doing. The only problem with that is I kind of wish it was on Game Pass. If it was on Game Pass, it'd be a lot easier for people to join. Because the only problem is that game's amazing. I don't know many people who own that game. But, because you're starting your stream soon, right? I don't know what you're like with weekend streams and how available you are. She was showing it to me and it looks like it's so good. It's so good. I bought it and I've never played it because no one has ever bought it. It's something I'd probably want to do a giveaway of, and then just give it away on stream and have someone, like, you know, during a community stream, so we can add more players to it. Right, alright, let's look around for more white smoke. And we did see them head off in this direction, so I got a feeling it might be around here. Yep, there we go. Once it goes on sale on Steam, I'm snatching it up. Yeah, do that. Let me know, because if I do a community stream or something, I am happy to put that in there. And if you end up, like, also planning to stream it, maybe we could do something together?
Another offering to the spirit.
I would love to play that with people. I think it would be such a good laugh.
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death.
Oh shit.
Prayer to
the music.
To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
The Garden of the Gods. Is that up here? Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'll probably be playing the Switch version.
My lord.
Oh, hello. Since it has crossplay and I already own it on Switch, I don't think there's any point me rebuying it on stream.
What do you know about the Garden
on
of the
Steam?
Gods?
Sorry.
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Okay. That was a lot shorter. I thought you was gonna say more than that, but okay. Is it just around here somewhere? Is that where I assume we've got to find it? Ah, it's probably there. Oh yeah, that's gonna break my legs. I didn't think that one through, did I? It was actually further away than I thought. Oh. Whoa, how many?
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods.
Oh.
That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Holy crap, look at all this. Look at all the fireflies. Yeah, it's crossplay between literally every platform, so that's a good thing. Like, that'll be good for... I'll let my Discord know. And if we can get, like, one or two of my friends to be able to join. If you've got friends as well, that would be great.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden.
I think I saw this.
Shrine.
I think I saw this, like, several streams ago and went, that's going to be a big mission area. And, yeah. Lo and behold, it is.
This note's addressed to me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. Steam Summer Sale starts in late June. Wait, it does? Didn't know that. I always forget when they do. Cool. Duly noted. Thank you for that. Good. I'm glad you reminded me. I'm going to have to make a note of that.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Is he behind us? Oh, wow.
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled
she
blood
moved really
using
weird.
a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one
Bombardary
survived.
questions.
This is a land of ghosts.
This is cool. Oh, hello. Oh, Jewel the Spirit. Well, I knew it was coming.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
You don't get so much talking during these. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, what an area. Oh my god.
I see how you move.
Get bodied.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Unblockable. Oh shit.
You're fast.
You never should have
That
come.
was fast. Oh shit. Oh shit, there was like a free hit combo there. That's the first two moves aren't to actually hit you, it's literally to throw you off. That's what threw me then. Oh, fuck me. Okay. She got me really good.
Vengeance.
Oh, so close as well. Damn it. I bodied her in that first act, and then, yeah, second bit, she's just not having it.
I see how you move.
See, there we go.
Yarikawa is your grave.
It's this bit that's tough. That really tricks me. There's three unblockables, one after each other. That's bonkers. Yeah, it's actually good keeping a bit of a distance from her.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
Oh! Holy shit, that move's sick.
But you let rage blind you to the true enemy.
Wow.
Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Holy shit, that move's so cool. Oh, I wish I'd have got that earlier. Well, I've got it for the end game. That's nice. That's what I wanted. Oh, whoa. Umukade's Revenge. Inhuman Strength and Venomous Onslaught. What is this? Oh, what the hell? That's elaborate. It's an aqua blue scabbard. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what that will go with, though. Wow, what a set. That's so different compared to every other set in the game. Ooh, pretty. Equip. Outfit change. Let's go to... I'm going to have to go back to the Ghost for this one. Chaos Headband along with the Ghost Mask. That's the blade. Oh, the blade has a pattern down the right-hand side of it? No. Well, the kit is... Oh, yeah, well, the blade's not different. It's just a scabbard. Oh, it's the aqua blue bit. It's super nice. It doesn't fully work with this armor set, but I want to wear it... I just want to use it a little bit because it is very nice. I got a little bit of stuff to do before I start stream. Don't worry. I totally understand stream prep and everything. I do the exact same thing. Have a great stream. We'll catch you later. Soybean. Hopefully Zilia is working good. Right. Now we've done that. That was a little bit out of our way, but I had to do it. We do have everything but that. The last thing we've got to do, that is in the final. The Way of the Flame is in the last area of the game, I believe. So we'll try and get that as well. That yeah, that's Jokaku. That's the Way of the Flame. So that is in the final area. That is to get a last piece of armor. Now, I think I'll pass on that one and I'll do it off stream. But I'll try and attempt to get this one on stream. We're at almost 2 hours now. I think we've got enough time to do everything today. Right, so we're going to head back to the Jokaku Temple. Jogaku, sorry. Pronouncing it wrong. And we're going to carry on with Ishikawa's stuff. I'll take a short stream break in a bit. I think after Ishikawa's first mission, because he's got 2 left, I'll take a short stream break. Just to grab a drink.
Sakai, we need to talk.
Because I will super need it. I'm going to take also a quick save here as well. 44 hours, chat. Wow.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Eh, not even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
So his apprentice
To my study.
last was seen jumping off a mountain.
Was to be my heir. Her crimes. I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
I devoted my life to the bow. The life it gave me was remarkable. But the life it took from me... Family is more important.
Sensei?
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you.
Wow, that's like seeing regret from him is quite different.
Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiyagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
He let his guard down a bit.
We will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
I do like how he's very like, obviously with Norio we're like, no, let me help, where he is like, no, we will do it together, which I really like. He trusts me now, which he didn't before. Join Ishikawa's hunt for Tomoe in eastern Jogaku. Oh wow, okay, that's a distance. Can't fast travel there. Better make tracks. Oh god. And get stuck on lanterns. Oh, get to ride across this frozen lake again. Thank you, backup horse. I assume we're just riding straight forward. So again, thank you everyone for sitting and lurking. Like I said, I've got so many little bits of ideas, and like there's some stuff I want to obviously commit to 2 new... What's going on? Oh, that bear's wrecking his shit. Yeah, get him, bear. You know what? I need the predator hides. I will fight the bear. There we go. I'll take those. Wind chime upgrade available. That'll be for cap, I'm assuming. I don't want it for wind chimes though. I want it for some of the other stuff. What was that? Oh, fox den.
Show me your skill.
Well, you are somewhat stood in my way, and you've got some goodies on you. Might as well get rid. Oh shit, I did it way too early. Oh, I really screwed that up then. Wait, how does this... Oh! That's how that move works. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, that guy's like terrified. He doesn't even want to attack me. Wow, that's incredibly good. And I've not had that the entire game. Oof. I tell you what though, what upgrade's good actually now? If that spends so much, this upgrade here, the Resolve Parry, will actually be really good for me now. So I'm going to get that now. Again, little fox, don't worry. I shall do you later. I might have just gotten a Mongol horse there. I'm not actually quite sure. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Oops. Actually not got on a completely different horse before. I mean, it doesn't matter. Nothing's Nobu, so... anymore, so yeah. Horses just to get me from A to B now, I guess, chat. Big sad. Icy Forest Crossroad. Oh, okay, this is not actually where I want to be. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. You know what? This is quite small. We can do this. Oh, I didn't mean to squeeze through. No, no, no. Sticky bomb this guy here. There we go. Wait, did they not notice that was from me? That's actually hilarious. Oh! I didn't think I'd still get that. Holy shit, I got an assassination on both of them. I am shocked that that worked so well. Oh, actually, I needed those. What we got? A guy in there? Well, goodbye to him. Three guys there. Chain assassination. Easy. Oh, 4 guys. Shit. You know what? Chain assassination anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, terrified are you, sir? Oh. I am not even sorry. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that guy there. He's probably on the tower. And I think that area's cleared. That was very quick. And painless. Perfect. Oh, these stupid dogs though. Can I take Predator Hide? No, I guess because they were enemies. Yeah, I don't mind clearing a camp that fast. And that also gave us a new fast travel point as well. So that's convenient. Right. Horse. Let's go. I didn't know this entire area was Jokaku. I'm surprised how big this area actually is. Oh, you only get 2 from boars. Oh, I don't have the poison. Just keep riding, I guess. Oh, I'm in the corner again. Damn it, I need to remember that. At least I won't have to, at least when we swap game and I play something a little less story focused, I'm not going to have to swap to cutscene mode repeatedly. I feel like I've done it so much this stream. Well, this game.
The convoy. Wiped out. By who? Burned the cart. Flaming arrows? All shot in the back.
To my way. Maybe. Dead horse or something else to look at I've missed. What have I missed here? I've clearly missed something here. Where... I thought I would be inspecting the horse, but maybe... Oh, there's probably footprints, isn't there? Always assume there's footprints in this game. No, I'm going too far away from it. Are those my Those are probably my footprints, aren't they? What the shit? Where is the last thing I have to look at? Where is this? Good God, game. Oh, there it is. God, that's tiny.
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Oh.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
Matsu?
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said...
Wow, he got here and did that really
house
quickly.
In a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
Weird.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming.
This feels like something that should happen halfway through his quest line, not at the end.
Fine, I'll go with you.
How strange.
Matsu, my lord.
Friends in passing. She must have... She has like a proper name and everything, so she must be more important than I think.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest.
She checks her traps.
Sounds about right.
He's not the friendliest
I
man.
never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
I just noticed how much his feet sink into the snow as well.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you see,
Yeah, that's the next response I like.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
that's not the answer I expected.
Yeah, that was actually the best X choice there.
There,
Perfect.
one of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Damn, empty.
This is very
Have to
weird.
reset
Why
it.
are we doing
You might
this?
have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
What?
Your problem.
There's your problem.
This way.
The illusion of opportunity. What? That was the weirdest.
It's hard everywhere.
What kind of response
I heard
was
north
that?
when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait.
Oh.
You're the one people talk about.
Ah, okay.
But you're not 10 feet tall with eyes like a demon.
Not right now.
No. But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it. It's just rumors and exaggeration?
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
So you're just gonna understand. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna totally understand why we do stuff like that. This is weird. Like, why are we learning a new character so late into this character's story? That's what's making me go, hmm. Where's the importance?
They're stealing my catch. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait here. They're starving.
Approach the thieves. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna just get blades first, questions later.
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Ugh.
Take it and go.
Poor guys.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving. And no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
That was nice of
Just
Jin.
one. But it's farther away.
How far? Oh, wait, I thought you just took my own horse. I thought you actually just stole my horse for a second. Alright, let's check your trap. Go, 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 go. Haul ass.
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others. From the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I could say that. That's
I would
awesome.
not be here without them.
That's cool. I wonder if that changes depending on if you do their
We
missions
should
or
get
not.
back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord.
Oh, I'm missing pickups because I'm being slow. Why is your trap on? Well, I
Hope we
guess.
don't go hungry.
What's in here? Speak with Matsu.
Look at this! Dinner!
You got
Fish.
We might eat like civilized people after all.
Catch fish like that, really?
What's up there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto. I'll open a fancy inn.
Oh, Kyoto.
Learn to play the shamisen.
Yeah, go to Kyoto. Kyoto's
Welcome
awesome.
the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing hard. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Maybe, or he's left because we've spent like 20 minutes doing this. Whoa. Oh, blizzard. Holy crap, can't see a thing. That's crazy. Take a quick screeny. Screenshots all the way to the end of the game, chat.
The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Ah, Jin making funny joke. No one appreciates Jin's funny joke. Iwai village. I don't even know where we are on the map anymore. Okay, Jesus. This area is massive. It's massive, but it's a lot, like, more open. A little bit emptier, but end game I kind of expect it. I'm glad it's not like, here's 20 other billion things to do.
My lord, Mongols.
Oh,
close
shit.
to the house.
I'll deal with him. Stay back.
Right, okay. Oh. I was gonna say there's loads. Oh, we only got 4 guys here. I can chain assassinate, maybe? No. They are too far apart. Oh. I can with this guy, though. Oh, wow. He didn't go for the guy right in front of me? Oh, I can't see. Oh, shit. Oh, I got him.
No wonder they tell stories.
Where's your house?
I was going to say, I didn't think he'd go for her. That was worrying for a second. I was going to say, oh god, don't make me walk through that blizzard again. Well, yeah, I was going to say, we're like supposed to be going to a house, but I don't see a house at all. Where is your house, miss?
Here we are. Let's get inside. You seem too kind to
This is a weird mission.
But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
The truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us.
Hmm?
If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Shikoa said something similar.
Is this just her?
But
Is
it
this
sounds
Tomoe?
wonderful coming from you, Tomoe.
Yeah, of course. Fuck, I'm
Ishikawa
such
always
an
said,
idiot.
I underestimate my opponents.
It's the only person that made sense. Why did I not think that?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
This is cool.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Shikoa.
Oh,
Jin.
no, he won't listen.
You can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
And that's why we have a mission with her. Okay, cool. That's cool. Because, like, every single other mission has been, this is the big bad, we're gonna go kill the big bad now. Now it's like, speak to the big bad of this one. Get to know them a bit more. I like that a lot. That's pretty good that you changed that up. Find censorship. Yeah, where is he? I just fast travel all the way back, I guess. That was a long mission though. But I do appreciate learning your enemy. And I appreciate them not just being evil and nothing else.
Sakai.
Where the hell have you been?
Sakai.
You have news?
Something like that. I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Yeah.
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
She could have killed me multiple times.
I've been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Yeah, do this.
And we finish this.
Okay.
The Mongols won't win, my lord.
Okay. I don't think that woman was supposed to talk to us as the mission's ending. Thank you, NPC. The Mongols won't win, my lord. I know. Ooh, effects with a % chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Okay, that's the one. Charm of Fortune 2? What's the difference? I guess 2's better than 1, so we'll put 2 on. Hidden Serpent, a half-bow die. Ooh, green. That's quite nice. Yeah, I'll keep the green on for a bit. Laid to rest.
Your bow, my lord. You lack the required materials.
Oh, I lack all required materials. Laid to rest. The Mongol archers Tomoe trained are planning a surprise attack somewhere. Tomoe has enlisted Sensei Ishikawa and I to help us stop them. I'm not sure I trust them, but this could be our chance to end the destruction she and her Mongol allies have caused. You get another half-bow die, which is black and blue. Yes, please. That actually looks awesome. Okay, Trapper says we can do one more upgrade. What the hell? Why is that so far away? Well, that's literally across the map. That's bonkers. Why is that so far? Well, that's, to be fair, makes it easier because fast travel points. This is good. Like, when I can play this off stream and get a lot of those fast travel points, it makes stuff like this a lot easier to get to. Not spending 20 minutes riding to it. Not far now. I think we've actually done... This might be the last character story mission. I think we're done. And then, yeah, on the road to the end game, pretty much, for the evening.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Okay. Laid to rest. I guess this is our finale for this.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. The Tomoe has two choices.
Oh.
Enlist our help or betray us.
Or betray us, yeah.
You spent time with her. What do you think?
Ooh!
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life.
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
And lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Yeah, I don't know, because yeah, she could have killed us multiple times. But he also makes a good point in that she now has the opportunity to get us both.
What will you say when you see her?
But what she said is quite sincere, I guess.
You don't want
so
answers?
we'll take a chance.
She joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me.
Maybe. Maybe she'll apologise, but I don't trust... Yeah, we don't fully trust her.
We go on foot from here.
Okay. Where are we going? Sneak up on the gambling den.
Stay low. A lot of places to hide torches here.
Oh god, there is. One here, one here. Oh, right. This is like where we went with Kenji last stream. Oh, yeah, but we're right in the middle. This seems really bad.
Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there.
That bit. Oh.
If I was here to kill you, I would already be dead. Get
Damn.
Should wait out here. Not a chance. Stay alert.
Arrows? Hmm. Oh, is that her gear?
Sensei. Jing.
Oh, her set's awesome. That looks great.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
She traveled a fair distance to get here.
And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, boy!
Survive the Mongol ambush. Oh, that's... I didn't... when did you get up there, Ishikawa? Oh, that kick. Oh, that was sick. I don't think she did. No. Jumping to conclusion, sir. We not fight people in the hedge because I can't see jack shit. Might as well, while I've got it, out of my way. Get these guys so they're not killing my friends. Get out the bush. There's one more archer, isn't there? Nope. No, I think that's it.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want
to
put an arrow in you.
Talk about superstitious.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough. Umugi Cove could be under attack.
Stop bickering, children.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
I'm bickering children at this point. No, I surprisingly don't need to heal. That's a first.
Won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach a way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
I am really interested to see how this turns out. I'd be really happy if it's not just we killed them and sorted it out. That'd be really cool. Shit, I didn't see you there. Oh. Oh no, not poison. Gotta remember this is like an endgame mission, so we're gonna get poison and all that kind of crap. Ah, Jesus. Holy shit, there's a lot of archers. Nope. That one's running. Heads. Oh, I missed.
What's the best route to the coast?
Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. I can't hit him. I really wanted to.
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed.
I mean, that guy ran off. He's probably gone to alert.
Cut through this field.
No, no, don't want to use a... Doesn't want me to use a horse.
Your people attacked me.
Field of Equinox Flower.
To avoid you two.
Oh, this is where we had that duel one time.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi.
I like how she's kind of covering her tracks a little bit with this, for these little stories. Oh, we're kind of figuring out that maybe she's not as bad as we think. Oh, that was a firecracker, not a bomb. Oops. Oh wow, I can't believe the big brute was the one that panicked in fear. Nope. Oh god, that moves so good. I'm coming! Oh shit. How do he still hit me?
Sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. And rest there, out of sight.
Take cover in the nearby grove.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
The woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
Yeah, see, she's... I don't know if she's deliberately covering her tracks or this is actually what happened. I want to say that's actually what happened, and I hope so, because that would be really cool.
They're out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
Oh my god, Ishikawa.
Wait here until night.
Chill.
Use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
Oh.
Tomoe, you're in front.
Okay, time skip, I guess.
Will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
Mongol lookouts ahead.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
Okay. She got that one. Oh, okay. Good shot. Just took him down in one. That looked like a body shot as well. Oh.
Dagoro, not there. O sudden, in the sonar
Too close.
On your mark, Sakai.
Don't miss, Sensei.
I guess you can shoot that one. Oh, nice.
You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
That's interesting.
Oh, look. Oh, it's happening. Oh, this is cool.
He said this would be easy.
We get in a fight here, your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Find a way through the bog. Oh shit, there's a lot. Find a way through the bog. This area is massive. Head around, I guess. Stab. Yo! I love how I looked at my chat as that happened. I saw a blink in my eye. Greetings. Detective Sparky, that's probably might be the last time I ever see that alert, because today, Raiders, you are witnessing almost me screw up a self section, but the ending of, or the last mission, character mission, and we'll be finishing Ghost of Tsushima. Welcome, everyone from... Oh, Jesus. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, welcome everyone for a Detective Sparky stream. Detective, I noticed you were streaming, but I was like out. I was out. There's so many people I wanted to watch today, and I was out collecting stuff for the family trip that I'm going on tomorrow, because unfortunately I won't be streaming tomorrow. But hello, Raiders. If you don't know me already, my name's TopTom924, and Detective Sparky here is one of our loving supporters. Thank you so much for joining today, Detective. Yeah, family trip tomorrow. Unfortunately, because I did really want to stream and do something different. I did really want to do something different, but I'm so close to finishing this that I'm like, just get it out of the way, get it done. We can start some new stuff in the next coming weeks. As it's been fun. I don't think it's been the best game to stream ever, but I think I've really enjoyed this game a hell of a lot more than I thought. Stream on the trip. It's only Scarborough. It's not exactly, like, super amazing. If it was, like, a super flashy trip, yeah, I would. I tell you what, if it was, like, a Center Parks trip with my friends, then I'd do, like, a stream on my phone. Maybe we'd do, like, a little podcasty thing. I don't know. That'd be fun. But it's not. But how are you guys? What were you playing today, Detective? Let's have a look. I don't know which of the many awesome games you've been playing. I meant to speak to you about a particular game, and I can't remember what it was. Let's have a look. Oh, you're doing triangle strategy. How far were you through that? For those of you who also don't know, if you're lurking, I appreciate it. But you know what would also appreciate your time? Someone as lovely as Detective Sparky. You can go check her out on the link below. I am getting so dumb at those segues. Chapter 15. How many chapters are there in that game? Hello to anyone else who has joined from Detective Sparky stream. Thank you so much. It's been quiet here on the top Tom stream today, but to be fair, I don't mind it. I'm very focused, especially when it comes to these cutscenes now. And the last stream I got a little bit upsetty because some really sad stuff happened, and that is in the one of the VODs. 21. That's a lot. I don't know how long that game is. I'm assuming it's probably like a 40-hour game. I'm assuming. Hopefully it's going well. Did the pacing pick up? Because I remember you saying the pacing at the beginning is slow. I'm assuming it did. Shit, I'm in such a bad spot. At least I can kill him quickly. Jesus, that was lucky. About 40 hours. Oh, really? You have 2 hours worth of cutscenes between fights? Jesus, I thought this was bad with, like, the 20 minutes of cutscenes that I get. No, well, like, 20 minutes of cutscenes, more like 20 minutes of, like, maybe riding to one spot. It's not too bad, though. I think this game does a pretty good job of having every area pretty close to where you start your mission.
They'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the
gonna be
tree
bait.
I might miss. I need to get close.
That's worrying.
I've done.
I feel like she might. I have a worry that she may die at the end of this.
Trust her.
I trust her desire for revenge.
No, don't bow. Wrong game. Wrong.
You
I swiped right on the touchpad by accident.
No.
Reach the encounter area. Go, 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 go. Hello. Oh, what a way to start off. Deflect. Oh. Oh, that sword is too big for this guy. Fool. Big sword doesn't mean big power. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. Oh, I missed. Thanks, Ishikawa. Also, lunch. Oh, can you bring me lunch? I should lurk because I don't want to see the ending. I don't know if you've just gone, but that's I actually wanted to talk to you a little bit about like streaming stuff. Like that's the issue I've had with this entire playthrough is so many people want to play this in the future. And I feel like that's an issue with like really story focused games. And it's been a bit yeah, it's so awkward because I've had so many people say the same thing.
No. Was she wounded?
Tomoe! But I appreciate the alert. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for bringing your...
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by
I
the
almost said
archway
group
over there.
community over.
Straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Can't talk today. I need a stream break to go get some more water because I'm out at the moment.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
Ah. That might be it.
You there?
Yes, my lord.
Hello.
I see a woman run through here.
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
Shit. Yeah, I think... Time to go. Don't let Tomoe get off the island.
Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. He's just behind us. Come on.
He's one step behind.
Come on, old man.
Still time to stop her.
I love how it's like follow. I think we have to follow Ishikawa, but Ishikawa's being incredibly slow. This is the one time where I've actually been faster. He's also going a very different way. He's just running through the bog. He doesn't give a shit. There we go. Oh.
Wait.
Oh. He's not gonna do it. Maybe after this.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching.
Oh, nice.
And for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish.
That was a nicer ending.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
Oh, that was a nicer ending. Everything else has been really grim. Oh, a nicer ending to now carry on towards endgame. We did it. I think that's it. As in, like, that's every character story mission done. Charm of Precision. Moderate increase to bow damage. It's alright, I don't need it. A Thief of Innocence. A woman in a Mugi Cove is calling out for her oh, it's that one. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's I believe, every character story mission. Sort by most recent. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I believe we can now just carry on and start our 9, 8 of 9, 9 of 9. Yep. That was 9 of 9. Yep. Making sure I've just done every single one. I think we're good. Right. A Gathering Storm. Meet Yuna at Jogaku Temple. I keep botching that name really bad. Alright, yeah, now, so, yeah, on to endgame, I guess. Fast travel is currently disabled. Ah, okay. Worn by legendary arts or once an enemy. Oh my god. Yo! That's awesome. You don't get a full mask, though. That's sick. Hell yeah, I'm keeping that on. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Oh, holy shit, it looks sick with an actual light helmet on. Yeah, I'm well happy. I didn't expect to get that. Oh, fantastic. Something orange. We'd actually go with something pretty orangey. That's quite cool, actually. I kind of like that. It will hide it during cutscenes as well. I think it's actually best with the hat we just got. That's cool. And the Midnight Shark, the half bow die. Yeah, this is really nice. The blue and black. Yeah, we'll keep that on as well.
Tomoe was a good student.
And there, that's it. Right. Okay, now I assume fast travel is allowed. Oh, new content. I zoomed out too far. There we go. Right, once this loads, chat, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to literally just go grab some... I'm going to go to the loo really quick and grab some more water. So I won't be long. And then everything will be pretty much story content from here. Yeah, from here, I believe. It's just going to be full story content till we complete the game.
What hope is there if the Chito and his nephew...
I don't actually know where Yuna is right now. She must be just outside. So what I'll do is I'll quickly save here. For now. And yeah. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy. So I actually have put all of the last couple of streams, like the last 2 or 3 streams worth of screenshots I've taken. These are the only ones being shown. So you are seeing all of the new ones that we've taken during the streams. So enjoy, and I'll catch you in a few minutes. And I'm back. Well, this is it, chat. Act 3, Kill the Khan. The final stretch of Ghost of Tsushima. So I think we have 4 remaining missions. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, we have 4 remaining missions now. We're gonna quickly just jump over to this screen here, really quick. Before we can. Oh.
And threw him in prison. Great.
Waiting for my camera to refocus there. So yeah, a little heads up, basically. Oh, to turn that down a little bit. So yeah, we have a couple of new games. We'll have a couple of new games and new Let's Plays starting. Next week we're going to be having a look at maybe a couple of one-offs because we've got some stuff to get through. There's a couple of things since I'll be okay. I'm gonna start again because my words have just gone way over my head. We'll finish this off today, and unfortunately I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm on a family trip and I'll be away for 2 nights. I'll be coming back on Tuesday. Now, I'm not 100% sure what time I'll be coming back on Tuesday, so I'm going to say that either stream's going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll let you guys know on the Discord. It might be Tuesday evening, so we're speaking maybe a slightly later one at like 5 PM. Could be 4 PM, it really depends on when I get back. So it'll be 5 to about 5 and 4 PM on Tuesday, hopefully. Now, that might be a one-off. We might play some Elden Ring, since that's always a good game to throw in when I need a one-off. Since I don't really have the time to do my alerts and stuff for the next new playthrough, I just want to also sit down and think about it properly, because I was saying earlier, like, as much as I've really enjoyed playing this game, I think it's been really good. I've personally enjoyed streaming it, though I think in terms of, like, just a lot of people have been telling me, like, PMing me, like, a lot of the community and some of my friends who've been watching, jumping in. Pretty much everyone has told me, practically everyone has told me that they're going to play this at some point, and you know, they don't want to watch because of that and that, and obviously I've been like, shit, that's a pain. So I've been like, maybe I should do 1 or 2 shorter games, like for the next couple of playthroughs. Because this was very long. This was a lot longer than I expected it to be. I expected it to be like 24 hours. It's been like almost 50. And I think by the end of it, it is going to be about 50 hours worth. So we're going to perhaps change it up. Play a couple of one-offs maybe here and there until I've got the next playthroughs started. One of them is going to be Freedom Planet, the cool Sonic-like indie game. I've been meaning to replay through it, and the sequel will be coming out in, I want to say, September the 13th this year. It's one of my favourite indie games ever. I love it. So I can't wait for that sequel to come out, and I will be probably streaming that when it happens. A friend has advised me to have a look at the new Fire Emblem Warriors coming out, which is the Three Houses spin-off one. I might be tempted to do that. Like, I thought that was actually quite a good suggestion, because I am quite interested in it. The only thing is I'm waiting to kind of hear more about it, because the first Fire Emblem Warriors, for any of you that watch my Hyrule Warriors playthrough, Age of Calamity, I don't love the first one. The first one was a little bit half-assed at points, had a lot of like reused assets and stuff, and it wasn't super great. I'd be very interested to go back to it a little bit and see what it's like now. Maybe now knowing that, I'd be a little bit nicer to it. But I'm hoping that the sequel, or at least the Three Houses one, isn't going to be as bad. So that might be fun. But I have done a Warriors game on stream before. But I think that might be neat, because I know a lot of people like Three Houses, and I liked it a lot. And I'd be happy to at least go through like a Golden Deer run of, I guess, the Warriors game. But yeah, and I'm going to throw in a couple of one-offs. I've had a look at perhaps getting a friend together to do a couple of streams on something like a Far Cry game, like co-op. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of Far Cry co-op streams, and they're a good laugh. So I might start doing that. But yeah, we'll be doing a couple of things. We'll be going back to some community stuff as well next weekend, because we haven't done it in a long time. And I've been looking at games like I won't mind going back to Team Sonic Racing again. I think that did really well, and I enjoyed that a lot. But I'm also looking at games like Human Fall Flat, so you guys will be able to join whenever you want. Kind of a drop-in, drop-out co-op sort of thing. I think Human Fall Flat would be pretty good. I know a lot of people that own that. And it is really cheap to buy on PC as well. It also went on sale too. So yeah, that's pretty much what's coming up on the stream. And obviously I'll be updating the Discord as well with the Twitch schedule. And probably putting out maybe a new poll for you guys pretty soon. I've just got to think of the games to put in the poll. Because there's a lot. There's probably a lot I can think of. So yeah, that'll be going up. And I'll be tagging people, tagging everyone when that's done. Anyway, back to Yuna. And I will say at the end of the stream, thank you for everyone who has joined the Ghost of Tsushima streams over the last month or two. I know it's a very story-focused game. It's very different to what I do. A little bit different to what I play.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
So yeah, I think we only have 4 missions left, chat. Port Izumi. Wow, we didn't even have to ride to it. That's quite nice.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
So glad the game is removing my mask. So that I can actually see my beautiful face. Alright, here we go. Move closer to the lighthouse. Do not raise the alarm. I think a lot of the end game stuff has been do not raise alarms.
Attack
Alarms.
Just like you did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
Don't look at his feet, chat. That looked weird. I do wonder what the penultimate battle is going to be.
Make my poison.
Ah.
Been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
Ugh. I think it was necessary.
Soon.
We saved a lot of men that day. Yes, the Khan used it against us, but it depends on how many. Currently, we've only seen one village.
We could climb around.
So I think we saved more than we lost.
Lead the way.
Oh my god, my mask. Look how good this mask is. It's so cool. Absolutely love it. I kind of wish I could change the colour of this armour to be a bit more like red though. But it only has a gold skin. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, well, I fucked up already. Reload that. It said do not cause the alarm. He would have
Can't get in the front.
There we go.
We could climb around the cliff.
Sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Right. Let's try that again without me talking. That guy. Will that even hit him? No. Oh, he doesn't even feel it. Turn. That worked. I just wasted so many of my poison darts already. It's alright, they'll probably give us more. It's not a massive deal. I'm doing it again, chat. There we go. Then obviously we'll still have a Force Unleashed 2 coming up at some point, but that'll be a one-off stream. That'll be a one and done. I do want to plan that on a weekend though, because I plan to do a little Star Wars giveaway and do my first ever giveaway on stream. Okay. Shogaku Lighthouse. Oh, there's a lot of guys here now, though. The other problem is he's gonna see him if I take him out now. So I need to wait. Oh. How many guys are around there? Right, he's moving. Now. Now. Just as he turns. And... oh, wait, they're down there. Okay. Oh, hello! I didn't even know you were there! Whew. I'm glad I saw you guys at the last second, or else I would have been screwed. Right, I can chain assassinate free. But he's deciding to get lost. Which is kind of bad for me here, because I actually could do with them all being together. Okay, they're all separating. That might not be too bad. Oh, I'll take a risk here, taking this guy out, but necessary risk. Oh, you fool! Oh, what an idiot. Can I get in through the back? I can. Perfect. Oh, yeah, it's all the poison.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Nope.
Flowers.
Poison.
Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland.
Ah.
We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Would it make sense to just burn it all? I guess. If possible. Oh god, there's a lot. It's like every single barrel. Yeah, burn this lighthouse.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
Okay.
Work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
We can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port.
Survey Port Izumi.
Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could
It's
do
not
to
that
the ships
big.
if we had our own watchers.
Oh wait, oh yeah, hold on, that it's not that big. Stares at the like campsite that's kind of building up the mountain and around.
The Mongols left the
Shit.
area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush.
We're gonna need
We could place
every
archers
warrior.
there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter.
Oh. I wouldn't have thought that.
Master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
Okay. Well, this seems a lot to do for like a small group.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Thank you, convenient storm. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, hey, you know what, game? I don't mind this. You fast traveling me. Oh, that was a proper preparation mission. That was quite short. I guess that's the build-up. The build-up mission. Ooh, how close are we to actually getting that? I think, like, in the next 2 missions, I might be able to fully level that, and that'll be really nice. Heart of the Jinto. Wait, why is it showing me, like, mission 1? What's going on here? What? Contact Lord Shimura and coordinate your attack. Visit the nearest gift altar. Oh, okay. I probably have to wait for the next one to activate. I think I went to the menu too quick. Oh, there it is. Yep, I did. I think it's up here anyway. Speak with Yuna Jokaku Temple. Okay. Wait, there's something on the gift altar. I'll grab... Oh, okay. Everything's really close by. Thanks, game. Whoa! Is that beard? Yeah, beard. A beard mask. Oh, that's silly. No, I'm not gonna be wearing that. I'll wear it later though. Maybe not on the end game stuff.
They would have lost the castle. You don't know
Oh wait, I'm gaining loads of... Wait, can I upgrade anything before I start this? Not really.
Neither did the...
I've got some good news.
Are the plans coming?
Yeah, I told you.
Where we can
All the way till the end now, chat.
I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
Oh.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll get him before they know I was there.
What? This is such a ballsy move. What the hell? I mean, he could help, but...
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
It wasn't long ago that he was incredibly pissed at us.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Oh?
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Oh my god! No, this is... We're getting the true backup. Do I get to name it again? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, do I get... Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry, but... Why give us a choice when you gave us a black horse? The Ghost of Tsushima? Like... I know my brain goes, I should pick the grey one because I feel like everyone would go for the black, but it's... Come on. For your entire journey... This dapple horse. What was all this? A thin brown horse. The grey one is quite nice. I mean, I am definitely kind of like swaying to the black one, but the dapple is nice. But come on, it has to be the black horse.
Easy there.
Name your horse.
I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Kaze. Oh, Cage. Cage is too obvious. You call it Shadow because it's a black horse. No. I like Kaze. Kaze is really nice. Whoa, chill. Chill. Whoa. Maybe I should have picked the grey horse.
Swift as the wind. Easy there. It's alright.
Oh, wait. Does it repeat it?
Name this one.
Oh, okay.
Swift as the wind.
Yes.
Good choice. How are you inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there.
If I'd have known the names, actually, I might have picked the grey one and called it Kaze.
Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with
well. Shadow was too obvious. I didn't want to pick that one. I already picked the obvious choice, which was the Black Horse. Enter Castle Shimura from the north. Oh god, don't make me ride that distance. That is like the entire map. Yeah, we're going to Kubara Crossing. Chat, I'm not riding that entire length for that map. Okay, so he's got the gold accessory stuff on right now. The gold saddle. Oh, do I only have two? I thought I had more than that. Yeah, I do. Is that the default? I think the gold's a bit pronounced. Yeah, we're gonna go Cloudless Dash. Or the Stormwind. No, he's called Kaze. Stormwind. That's, yeah, that's what we should be using. Enter Castle Shimura from the north. Right, so we're leaving a message for Lord Shimura to read and making sure, again, we don't get caught in any shape or form by the samurai. Risky. I feel like they're going to be the backup at the end of the game, do you know what I mean? Oh. Wow. Not actually seen it from this angle before. Oh, I can see where we have to get up though. Oh, what?
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Flashback now.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Oh.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you.
And then we broke his heart. Even if I betrayed you, is that what the game's kind of telling me here? Wow, that was unexpected. Very nice. Oh, look at camera pan out. Cool. Alright.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Wait, who's that? There's someone there's someone right there.
Colder than last time.
There's like a fisherman right here.
The samurai are watching for you.
I like how he said something, but... Okay. Thank you. Again, faith in the people. Oh god, I thought I died then. I didn't see that at the bottom. I wonder if this was always here. I'm assuming it was. Oh, cool. It did, like, I had to properly look at it, but it did look quite natural. It's until you started seeing the little, like,
gods. It will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Grabbing sections. You can see that they got, like, a bit of a red sort of, like, line. Alright, I've done this once. I can do it again. And I definitely don't want to be killing any of these guys. I should probably have my, my, like, charms on, to be honest. For the detection ones. Aha, we can go under the bridge like last time, right? I'm not sure the best way to deal with this. Can we go under the bridge? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get that way. Oh, they would hear that. That's silly.
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge.
Yeah, there we go.
Find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
Oh god, don't fall off the waterfall. Right, it's that spot there. That's a ballsy move. Okay, you can't reach that. What? Oh my god, the game threw us back so far. Holy crap. Wait. Wait. What? Weird. I guess it put us here. It was making us face that area like that's where we were supposed to go, but it said swinging under the bridge, so... I think I just made a bad jump. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to do it from here. That was weird. I don't know why the respawn was there. Oh. Yep. There we go. Yep. Oh, it's fun. I like this bit. Like, doing this earlier, last stream, when we were getting the castle back was really cool.
In order. You can go.
I thought that was Jin talking then. I was gonna say, you're being a bit loud. Oh shit! I didn't notice he turned around instantly. Right, the ladder was in this corner, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, he's walked outside now. So we are good. Okay. I'm gonna steal my uncle's stuff, because I need it. Is this where I want to be heading? At least it'll give me a good view. Ah, now can I walk? No, I can't. What a shame. Oh, that's Lord Shimura. Where is he? Oh, okay. That's a lot of dudes in there. Ah, we can't walk across this area anymore. So where's the best way to get in? Walk around the side, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that guy will see me. Oh. I'm just thinking, if he will see me, if he does see me, that's why I have these.
Let's go.
Right. Okay, that's got him, because he's the only one that is a problem.
Someone there?
Yep. Oh shit, those guys, yeah. If I wasn't quick enough, they would have seen me. Squeeze! Quick, while that guy's looking. Quick. We in.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin.
Oh, he's there. Oh, it's really close. I was going to say, is he going to move? He walked all the way around him. Do I have to get right to the top? Oh, I do. Okay, can I go on the... Oh, I can go on the outside. Nice. Ah, you fools, leaving windows wide open like this. Or at least not repairing them. He says as he almost gets caught by a samurai directly behind the corner. My fox mask will guide me to victory. How am I going to get through there?
Of course, Tsushima. I will take the first watch.
Oh, there he goes. See ya. Ooh. Risky. Oh my god, they shoot. It's so loud.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Is this? Where? Can't just walk through this door. Right? Yeah, I can't just walk through this door, can I? Oh my god. Maybe I can.
Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost.
I like how he corrected himself.
Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Yeah. So this is his only info is gonna be us. So he's gonna have to take it, because literally that's the only chance he has. Don't mind me. Oh god, I shouldn't be getting away with that. Is it? I either wants me. Oh no, I can just go up here. On the top floor, he said, right? Oh, it says this is top-ish. Now the question is there a way? Oh yeah, there must be a way in. Elite guards, my ass.
Leave the message where he can see it.
Right here. Perfect. There you go.
He's here.
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that would devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
What a shot. What a cool little end there. Oh, I like that a lot. Is that it? Yeah. I love ending the mission like that when you're mid-ride. It's like the first part of the game. It's probably like this is probably what that is. It's probably a little nod to it. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit max rank. Come on. Oh, so close. I think we're like 2 missions away. Eternal blue sky. The storm is coming. It's time to make our final preparations to strike Khotun Khan. I don't know if we'll survive. I don't know if Lord Shimura will reinforce us, but I can't turn back now. Yuna should be with the others at Jogaku Temple. I should speak to her before we end this. Yeah. Fast travel. That poor horse. We got a new horse and the game's like, nah, just fast travel everywhere now. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so excited. Hey, maybe the stream's going to be shorter than I thought. I was expecting a, like, good 6-hour stream chat, and actually seems a lot less than I thought. I was really expecting a long stream, but... Ow! Hello. Oh, is it only wind chimes?
I need more for that.
Ah, shit. Oh god, look how much linen I have. I've never actually sold anything like in this game before.
Very good quality.
But I have so many. Sell 34, I guess.
Excellent condition.
31.
I can do a lot with this.
There we go.
You have my thanks.
I look forward to it.
Hey, that's pretty good actually, because I have been collecting those. You guys have probably noticed over the entire course of the game, and I've not sold a single one. And I feel like I've upgraded. I feel like I've upgraded a significant amount. Ooh, final sword upgrade. I think that makes sense to do that now. Yeah. Oh, not the final.
Balanced, sharp.
Oh, okay.
And deadly.
Shit, probably shouldn't have sold the iron. Shit. Oh well. That's not too bad though. I mean, it's like what it's
more I can do with
right next to the top tier, so it's not a big deal.
Difficult in these times, my lord.
Oh, see that works. That works a little bit with the mask. Yeah, but I don't have another die for that, do I? Oh, I think I will purchase his gold to use later.
To defeat the invaders.
Okay. Bow vanity gear. No, I have the really good stuff now. Gold and black's quite nice though. Yeah, why not?
Whatever helps.
It's end game, who cares?
For us all.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into
And
the
I
caves and
think that's
forcing them
it.
to make weapons.
Right, I think I'm gonna quickly save, and that's it. Oh god, look at the time now. What we at? 47? Yeah, almost like 50 hours. I knew it was gonna end at roughly that. Where is Una? Is she down here? Oh, she'll be at where she was in the previous mission. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me with your arrows, please, God. That would not be a fitting end for the ghost.
Took you so long?
We just invaded a castle.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
No.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
He definitely read it.
Hope so.
No chance. No choice,
can't wait
but
to find
sorry.
out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost.
Ah, cool. That's convenient.
Attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
Oh, big speech. It's the rallying speech quest. Has to be. Whoa, look at the bamboo go nuts. Optional, speak with your allies. I think that's a necessity. Where is everyone? Are they all in here? Oh, hey guys. Oh.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
Ah, and they wouldn't be here if you didn't do their missions.
Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Yeah, I have a feeling they would not be here if you'd not done their story missions. So you get almost like a second round off to their stories a little bit. Neato. See, that's what I mean. You end up going, oh, they're just side missions. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're actually pretty important. Asako.
Jin.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband. and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest.
I do wonder what they're gonna, if they're gonna do even
Or a very short
more later. Like if they're in a cutscene or something like that. That would be fantastic. Kenji.
Here we are, my lord.
Oh.
You're
He's gonna say something dumb.
Of course.
Yeah, there we go.
I've been sipping good spirits
Yep.
all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
There we go. Sorry, I was able to mute my mic while I sneezed. For once, I actually didn't miss it. Oh wait, can I do an upgrade here? Kills have 30% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. That's the final upgrade. That would be nice to actually upgrade that to its final form. Yeah, for the final section of the game, why not?
Thank you.
You know what I think? The ghost.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
I hope they make him the Jito when the fighting is done. But Lord Shimura is...
Oh wow, I didn't even know you could pose like this.
I mean the ghost is Lord Shimura. They're the same honor he was a conqueror's man.
Okay, how am I only just finding that out now? That's funny. That's cool, because when the wind's going, it'll make your cape move. I should take some screenshots like that, actually.
Sakai.
Ishikawa.
Have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
I don't know if you would call him calm and collected, but he seems it with this. I think that's everyone. Norio, yeah, that is everyone. I feel like they're gonna say upgrade your gear for the last time, because you won't get a chance to do it after this.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komodo Beach.
You were so heavy I
God,
could
we-
barely drag you.
We certainly
And
have,
to
actually.
strip you half naked just to reach town.
Oh, I'm smiling.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
He's right.
Can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through.
Well,
everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin-san. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
I'm gonna cut to the end. That's really nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I didn't expect her to say
This
that
is it.
much.
We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland.
Oh.
Kenji, what's the status
This
of
is
our
it,
siege
chat.
plans?
Get hype.
Fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. You know we'll
Set it
signal
up.
your attack.
Oh,
Once
God.
the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you.
Aha.
All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
Cool. Right. So now they are doing stuff. Whoa.
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
There we go. Whoa. Holy shit.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Mata!
Don't let him get behind us!
Oh shit. That didn't start off very well. Okay, that's one. Get back here, coward! Shit. Down he goes.
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Oh, I didn't get that last ability, I just remembered. Oh well. Too late now. I forgot about that last ability, chat. Ah, I got too excited. Wasn't there a guy at the other side? Oh, I thought there was. There we go. See, I gotta play good now because it's end game, chat. I gotta put all my skills I've learned to the test. Well done. That went really well.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping.
There's just so many of them. We only like
Rio's leading
4 of
the
us
rest
got
of the
through
forces
them.
up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Okay, before we carry on the next section, chat, I'm going to give you 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. My headset was beeping throughout the entire thing, which means it's low on battery. I'll be 2 seconds. Whoa! Can't be having it dying halfway through a cutscene. That'll be awkward. Final cutscene and my headset goes boop 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 and just dies. Be actually the worst. Right, we're in. And we're good. I'm sure that's happened to some other streamers who have wireless headsets as well. And yeah, there we go. Webcam's back on. We're good. We're good. Come on, guys.
Oh, you're all safe.
Oh, not here. I wonder where you were.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
Give
We'll
it time.
Attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
It's gonna be at the last minute.
We're not
Has to be.
turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord.
Oh, I was gonna say, where's our like group? And there they are. It's not just us 4 or 5. Oh shit. Can I fire from here? Got him. Got him. Oh wait, no. Oh shit. Jesus. Ah! Oh, that does significant damage. Yep, that hit him. Don't know if he's dead though. I'm out of ammo. Okay, that's why I went the wrong way. It was intended me to go to the right. Right. I need to go across this side. Not the right hand. Oh no, wait, I could. Yeah, if I stick to this left hand side. Shit.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
I'm just gonna stay in here for a second because that guy's really. Go away. Can't shoot him from here because that guy will see it. Right, he's walking back. Cool. Oh my god, there's so many. Is there a specific spot I'm supposed to be? Find a vantage point. Anywhere decently high, I guess. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're this far in now. Okay. Oh, we gotta get all the way over there though. At some point. Now we can see at least how dense this camp is when I was like, oh, it's not that bad. Lo and behold, it's actually... Yeah, no, it is that bad. Can I jump off and go around the side? Oh, no, you can't. That was a mistake. I thought you could get around that side, and you definitely can't. Game, no! Okay, fair enough, game. It did look like I could kind of go around that side, but I think the bit I got on was a bit slanted.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp.
Try that again.
Find the Khan.
That was a very stupid thing of me to do. No, don't be tempted to assassinate. And we just need to go around those sides, don't we? I mean, you can't chain assassinate him because that guy's there. Ah, that looks promising. Yep. Can I get through there? Yeah, it looks very high up. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't good. Shit. Well, I'm going to restart that. It's going to tell us no.
Need to get to a rooftop, look over the camp, figure out how to find the Khan.
I wanted to... Assassinating and pulling them into stuff is quite awkward in this. So I don't think that would have worked. Maybe I actually should assassinate him. I mean, he's also hanging over this, which I'm assuming the game wants me to do that. And then I can always jump down. So that works. Maybe I should have just done that. Where are they? The other side of this? Does that guy... Is that guy gonna walk over here and under this? Can also get on this rooftop. Okay, there's just multiple... I think there's just multiple routes of going about this. Can't really get up that cliffside. Gonna have to take out both these guys somehow. Oh shit, there's like 4. Can I get over there?
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Oh, okay. Well, I assume I was heading up anyway. Shit, they went the other way. It's not the way I wanted them to go. Wait for it. If they're all bunched up, I can get 3 of them in one chain. Okay, shit, that didn't work as well as I planned. What? How is he seeing me? That works. Yes, I'm so glad that worked. Yeah, perfect. I wish I'd have thought of that before. I was like, why don't I just smoke bomb and then take them all out from there? Yeah, that worked. Whew. See, I have brains sometimes. Sometimes. That was the fastest bunch of arrows I think I've ever shot. Speed. Perfect. That's it. We're good. Cutscene? Yep.
Khotun Khan.
Oh. Oh, there they are. I knew it.
Tsushima. No mercy.
Oh, now's the time to strike, Jin. Oh, this is it.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Confront the Khan at the manor house. Shit. You know what? That's fine. Fool. Go, 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 go. Another. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, chain assassinate is the best. Can't be slow on this one. Chain assassinate every asshole. Come on, back up, back it up. not going to back it up. Oh, he's going to do it. Yes! Oh my god. Fuck you. Keep going. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't get him. He moved too far away. I dare you guys to come closer. Oh shit. Shit. Pocket. There we go. Woo. Okay, I had to be careful there. Arrows. I should pick up all these restocks while I can. Oh. Oh, this is it. Oh, he was waiting. He knew. Oh my god, this is his full get-up. This can't be the final bit. Can it?
Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now,
what's that?
The people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
Poison bomb? What the hell is that? Oh my god.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
This is it. You know what? I'm staying in cutscene mode.
Petty wish of a child.
Oh, shit. Oh, but that's really late.
It is not my destiny to die here.
Oh shit. Okay. You gotta roll back, I guess. Fuck. Oh my god, he can just go straight into that. That's bonkers.
I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Not when I'm fucking up like that.
Already your legend fades.
Shit. Hate dying on a final boss. Fuck. Oh, that. You think he's gonna go for a horizontal swipe and he fucking.
People of Tsushima.
He goes for your legs.
The petty wish of a child.
Oh, what a dodge. Oh, every time. Fuck. Wait, it's so deceiving. I hate it. That's also not as easy a dodge as it looks. There we go. Thank you. Oh, my attacks are way too slow. Delayed to strike takes way too much time to do. Fuck's sake.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
That jab is so quick. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there we go. You saw it, Jin. Fuck. Fuck game, come on, don't do this. Oh, come on. I had no life left. Damn it. I'm killed by his fucking cronies. And I can't heal, so I'm just gonna die. What? Do I just have to run? No, I have to kill them. What? Okay, hold on. That's really weird. Ugh. I guess I'm supposed to just run. I have no idea. I have no idea. Go! Go, Jin! I have to fight his entire... Oh shit, yeah I do. Not easy when you've got... It's alright, it's alright. Just shut up. Just shut up, just concentrate. fuck.
Cut him down!
Oh my god. Damn, stop locking on. Fuck. Oh! Oh, I cut his... Holy shit. Shit. Whoa. Fucking hell. Shit. Oh, are you fucking joking? What? He just fucking dodges it, or I missed? What? Fuck. Didn't want to die on the final boss there. I was doing so well. Fucking bastard random enemies. Fuck you. Oh god. Yeah, stop using the lock on. It's not good. It's only good when you're fighting him. Khan. It's all about breaking his guard. Oh! Fuck!
And another will come.
Oh. He's the little one.
Forever. No. You will be forgotten.
Oh. Oh. It is done.
This is yours.
Oh. That's the main theme. Oh. There's a bit more, clearly. Oh wow, there is a bit more. Okay. Hey, look, there's that other mythic tale I missed.
Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone,
That's funny.
what happens then?
Thanks, game.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
Faster. Let's go. Oh, faster, Kazu.
We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't.
Why?
After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Oh, we know where that is.
I
On
used
me
to
late, yeah.
swim When I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now...
Oh, don't break it down for me now.
I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Eternal blue sky. Kill the Khan and stop the Mongol invasion. Tick. Oh my god! so close. It's so close. There is one more mission. Tale of Lord Shimura. Holy shit, there's one more mission. Ghost Armor Die. Oh, all the colours I wanted are in the last mission! Fucking sick. I was like, wow, I really hope we get better than the gold. Oh, thank you, game. You knew what I wanted all along. I can't believe that last mythic tale spawned. Like, when we were riding down. Kijin's Blood, Tsushima's Avenging Demon. Ooh, that's nice. I liked how we looked though at the end of the game. I get the white! Oh, I can use the white as we finish. Yes! I'm gonna make a separate save really quick.
Why are you so obsessed?
Right, and... well, there it is. It's been placed. Omi Village. Why do I need the toilet now? I want to take another break. But I might have to, because this last bit's going to be really... might be quite long. There might be some post-credit stuff. And I can talk a little bit about my feelings of this game. Right, chat. Gonna be a minute. Gonna be really quick. I'll be really quick back. I promise you. There's no time to waste. Stay tuned. And I'm back. Told you I won't be long. Ugh. Onward. To end game. Travel to your old sparring circle by Omi Lake. Alexa, turn light to green. I should be red. Should be red. Alexa, turn light to red. There we go. That's more like it. Or orange. One or the other. We'll go with red. Because the tree is red. The last ride, Kaze. What? I'm sorry, what? You guys are nothing. Oh, is this a random encounter? Just really happens to be really close. Fine. I've done enough killing today. Don't run off into my cutscene. That's such a weird, like... That was a weird thing to happen. I was like, is this the mission thing? No, it's just a random encounter. Just happens to be there. Oh, the game's making me walk. That wasn't even me.
Isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Sit and wait. What?
Jin.
Oh, I guess it made us change outfit. Weird.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of
Shit.
today, you are no longer samurai.
Yep.
I sacrificed everything for my people.
Even his
And
status.
I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Oh. So it sets as an outfit for this, I'm assuming. Like, yeah. Ride with Lord Shimura. Oh, I like how he has a white horse and I have a black horse. The contrast looks really cool.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can
Nice.
still remarry, start a new family.
Yes. I suppose
Oh,
I
he's
can.
still so upset by it.
Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
We will help you, sir. Oh. Silly me. There you go. Bit of brute force.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here.
I was gonna
Keep
say,
away
that's
from mud
very far
and
away.
Mongols.
I will.
It's very, very far away.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
Where's Kaze? Oh, there. Where to? This is a really nice, like...
I don't have an army. Every day, more people flock to your cause.
It's a really nice, like, ending mission.
I am concerned. You have nothing to fear. When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost? I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me. You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
Oh, this is the point. This is that point where everyone's raising good points.
Walk with me, Jin. As you wish.
I wish to change my really garish sword set right now because it looks a bit off. There we go. It looks so weird.
My family's cemetery. The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother. And my father.
I'm not really surprised that the game might be ending here. It's so pretty. This might be one of the final cutscenes. Incredibly elaborate. Oh my god! It's my follower emote. It's my follower alert. Right at the end. Didn't even know.
I will miss this. So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
Ah. Oh.
To kill me.
I had a feeling. I'm like, why does he have his sword?
We taught our people to defy their leaders, to defend
Oh, I
themselves.
had a feeling.
With poison, a gift
Oh.
you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
Oh.
You are my son.
Oh my god.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai and Clan Shimura.
hands that shaped the world. Destiny divides our souls. This is where we part.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I don't want to do it. It's so tough.
I can't fear the Shogun. The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
You want revenge? My failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment. Forgive me, Jin.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
Iki Island to do. Obviously, I'm not going to do that on stream, but I've still got multiplayer to do. That's really good. I think I've enjoyed streaming it. I don't think it's been the most successful stream. But that's totally fine. I learned new things about streaming and doing free roam games and stuff like this, and I'm still grateful for it. I hope to the people who have PM'd me about I'd watch, but you're going to play it yourself. Holy shit, I hope you enjoy it. Because that's a trip. Where's Robbie Damon? Oh, look at all these voice actors that some of them I actually recognise. Not loads, but some. Yeah, that's awesome. Go play that on a PS5 or something when you can. Just play that in the best possible experience you can. 4K, whatever. Because, wow. Was Hideki Kamiya in that? I just saw Hideki Kamiya in Special Thanks. Weird. Voice director Amanda White. I think I know that name. I think I'm seeing a couple of people here. But wow, shit chat, if you expected a reaction out of me from that ending, you fucking got it. My god. I don't know if any of you are lurking right now, but yeah, I don't know if you caught. Fuck, I need to wipe my eyes. Like, I genuinely do. Holy shit. Wow. I don't even know what sparing him would do. I just don't think it's correct. Oh, the scream. The fucking scream, man. That got me so bad. Oh, holy shit. That's also... What an amazing game in English. Like, it's just as good. Oh, I should have brought some... Oh, give me a minute. Good job, fucking people in the credits. Oh. Can't even blow my nose live on stream. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even need to blast it. I thought it was going to be a 6-hour stream, and it was only about 4.5 hours. Yeah, that mocap's absolutely stellar. Oh, throughout that entire thing. The moment you go into those, like, I guess the 30 frames per second ones, there's, like, fancier cutscenes, I guess. Yeah. Wow. Oh, chat, you've got a PS5 and you've just joined in. We've just finished Ghost of Tsushima, and I highly urge you, if you have any sort of interest, to just go play the game. I understand why people didn't want to, like, they wanted to play it themselves. You should experience this yourself, like, in any way. I massively appreciate that you guys lurked, stood around to watch me finish that. And thank you so much for picking it, because that was chosen by our chat. So thank you very much for that, guys. Didn't expect that. Kind of bought that game on a whim, and wow, yeah. Whew. Good job, Sucker Punch, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do this when we're getting to the end. I'm assuming the game continues. Wait, do I just start with the white ghost armor? Oh.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Did you start with the white? That's super cool.
The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory. I wish you were here, Uncle.
Oh. Where did he get that? Oh, that's my armor.
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Wow.
For most of my life,
I love stuff like this.
I dreamed of being your son.
post-game
Yuna's knife.
like moments like this.
Dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into? Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking.
I guess you get all these for actually...
How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts.
Yeah, I guess you get some of these from actually doing the missions.
Here, Rizzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
Is that just Sai? Is that it?
Used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me.
What a trip this game's been, though.
He never did.
God damn.
Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade.
50-hour epic.
You were faithful to the end, Nobu.
Oh, duh, I don't want to cry again. Fuck off, game. I'm not ready for it. Oh, man, that was like, that final section, I moved my, I don't know if any of you guys caught that, I moved my microphone away, I'm like, don't fucking speak. Just, no. No.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry.
He's gone. I did what I had to.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
Now what I want to know what Spare is.
Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
Post game.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
Charm of Incineration? Enemy struck by black powder bombs can catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. Wow, that's really good. Wow. Okay. Okay, I won't equip it yet. Dawn Refuge. Where the hell am I? Oh god, here's a bunch of post-game shit. Eliminate the Mongol forces occupying Tsushima. Are they the ones I missed? Replayable duels and Mongol territories unlocked. Oh, it shows you all of them. Wow, cool. That's actually super nice. Okay, yeah, well, that's post-game for me, chat. Not finished yet. Where is this? Weird. What a weird place. New game plus unlocked. There you go. Wow, this place looks amazing. The super dense forest. What are you trying to show me, bird? I wonder if this is not here until you beat the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there a hot spring? Yeah, I wonder if these appear only after you've finished the game. Oh, a nice shot of ass. The final ass. Seantis, hello. Welcome back. I'm afraid you've joined us post-game.
I didn't know you long, but you were brave, Taka. As brave as any samurai I've met.
I hope you knew that.
You miss me bawling my eyes out. Oh, I'm still a bit like taken aback by it. I'm just like, oh, what a stunning end. Now I don't know where Iki Island goes into it now. I guess, yeah, I don't know where the game's gonna take us there. Obviously, I don't have. I was saying earlier, I don't actually have that DLC yet. But I do feel that actually might be us, chat. I don't know if there's any more post-game cutscene stuff that I should know of.
Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I. I lived under these banners most of my life.
I think I've hit everything. I think I've examined everything I possibly can. Yeah, wow, what a stellar game. Holy shit. I've never been so taken aback. Like, normally I have, like, some little bits to say, when we finish the playthrough, but I don't really have that much, really. I mean, you kind of saw it. Yeah. What a awesome game. Not that any of the next playthroughs we're going to do are going to follow up something as crazy and cinematic as that. 10 out of 10. Chat, if you got a PS5, just go pick up this game. At least get the definitive edition with that extra content. I'm happy that this game is not finished. And I still have more content to do. Whether it be... Ooh, this map! Oh my god. Still all this. Still all the little bitties that I've not actually done. The fact that you can replay duels is so good. Duel Lord Shimura. No, I don't want to do that again. I'll get upset. What? That was a way of doing it. And I should have guessed that that's how the game would have ended. But it's so perfect. Even if it's like a little bit obvious. It's great. Fantastic. The Raging Storm, The Legend of the Ghost. That's what I got to. So I didn't actually get to max rank because there's a rank above that. I'm going to look at the alternate ending online. I mean, I'm not going to do it now because I think that was such a perfect way to end off that playthrough. And I think it'll spoil it a little bit if I just go, oh, we're going to go on Google and yeah, I think that's a bit awkward. I'll do that off stream. And maybe if you guys plan to play this in the future and you've still seen it and still want to play it yourself, you can do that choice and see if it's different for you. Well, that's me, chat. That's Ghost of Tsushima, I think. Thank you to everyone who joined in. Oh, calm down, Jin. We will be coming back to Ghost of Tsushima. It's not going to be the last time you see it. Now, it won't be for Iki Island. I'll be doing that off stream. It'll be for the Ghost of Tsushima Legends. We'll do that on a weekend at some point, chat. I don't know if it'll be next weekend. We'll see. It might not be a weekend. I might just get some friends with it through the weekday, because I do need some one-offs next week. So next week I'll see you on Tuesday at 5 PM for a one-off, and we'll be playing... I don't know. We'll be playing Elden Ring or something, because I don't have a chance to set up my stuff. We will be... like I said, I'll be away tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be streaming normally. I'll be away tomorrow because I'm on a 2-night family trip thing. So I'll be gone then, I'm afraid. I'll still be on social media. I'll still be on the Discord, so don't worry. If you're new, like I said, and you want to chat to me about new playthroughs, I am going to be taking some suggestions. You can check us out there on that Discord. Just send me a PM or whatever, and I'll respond. Like I said, I'll be thinking about the new poll, so I'll be setting up... this game was originally set for our poll as well, and that's what got chosen, and that's how I'm playing this right now, because of you guys. That will be I don't know. There's gonna be, it might be a couple of old games, or it might be all first playthrough stuff that I've got sat on the wall. I was gonna play a Plague Tale, but after something serious like Ghost of Tsushima, we're gonna change it up. So I'm gonna play that later. And yeah, that's about it. I'll probably see you on Tuesday, guys. And now, without further ado, I want to send our lovely samurai warriors over to Soybean, because I already know where I'm going with this tonight. My god. Chat, if you've got a sub to my channel, you want to use Top Tom R to bring up the raid alert, which I will do in a few seconds. I want to get their channel up really quick. It's a little Soybean, and Soybean tonight is playing Tales of Xillia, chat. And yeah, she joined in earlier during the stream, and I've been meaning to raid her anyway. So like I said, Top Tom 924. So Top Tom, I can't even talk. I'm too sad. Here are the ghosts of Tsushima. So I'm just writing today's. Okay, so today's raid message, chat, if you don't have a sub, is here are the ghosts. Ghosts, Tom. Ghosts with an S. There we go, I'm redoing it. Ignore that last one. Here are the ghosts of Tsushima. We fight for our honor. Is today's raid message. If you'd be so kind to simply copy and paste that into Soybean's chat. Lovely person, lovely streamer, and if you're enjoying content, give her a follow. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Let's go see if she's sorted out those audio issues. Ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you next week on Tuesday, hopefully. If not, it'll be Wednesday, but it'll be Tuesday. I'm going to attempt Tuesday. Have a good night, chat. Thank you so much. See you later.